All right, brother. Let's talk for. If Vaughn packs me up, I think it's chopped. I got like the perfect box. If Vaughn gets me, then so be it. Still have to wait for the start of the stream ad break, so give it like another minute and then we'll get started. All right, ads are done. Perfect. Get those stupid things out of the way. Yeah. If I can't beat Vaughn with this box, then maybe I just hang it up and go play and go play Dark Souls instead. I don't know. Not really sure what other alternative there is because this is by far as good of a box as I've ever had. Plus, it's got Braun. Okay, so I already went and grabbed the encounter on the next route, which I mean, it's like a fine Nito. It's careful, but the IVs are pretty solid. So I feel like this is a pretty good Nito. I feel like this is generally going to do the things that I want it to do. So now it's just a matter of doing the route that has like 10 more trainers than it needs to, just because XP farming and wasting your time. So let's do that. The one thing I looked at ahead of time is because I'm new to the Shuckle scene. Shuckle, I think, just beats the C-Dot. Like, what's the worst? I 3-hit KO this with Bug Bite. I am slower, but like, what's the worst that could happen? It's because it can't headbutt me. It's like double Seed Bomb crit, which does like 57 into self-destruct crit, which does 35. Like, that's just riskless C-Dot. It's never been more free. Literally. That should bait Seal next, which like Locksesh, yes sir. Until it goes awry, but before then, we good. I guess in theory you could click something other than Surf, but it's like, come on. Like, come on. You're clicking Surf. King's Rock guy. I never leveled up Chikorita. I don't think I want to do it quite yet. I feel like that guy's actually going to probably be eating a lot of XP on the Fisherman, so I want to avoid that if I can. The early trainers of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo for my Desmume emulator. That's all correct, except that I'm playing on actually official hardware. So get it right. This Muck matchup looks fine. I mean, yeah, I could get like lose every speed tie, get perma flinch, but that's not a real thing that happens in this video game for my official hardware. Ponyta, I'm pretty sure that always loses to Sea King, yeah. Not always, always, but just about always. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. That's fine, that's fine. What am I even tripping for, man? Nidorino. Could I kill this with Dr. Kill? You have some pretty pitiful attack, my guy, but I feel like you can still probably get it done. And then maybe just bring. Can I bring Brawn? It kind of gets flinched down. I figured Chestnut's fine. It shouldn't be hitting the field, but if it does, then. Well, actually, no. This guy has Water Pulse. Is that a threat for Chestnut? It has Stomp. That's actually a threat. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab fucking Delcat. It's basically the same situation. It shouldn't be hitting the field, so I think we're chill. I'm mostly fine with the XP on all of you. Okay, Bug Bite. Bug Bite. Good shit, Shuckle. Uh, yeah. So I guess then it would just be go. I guess I should probably keep HP on Shuckle just in like the worst case situation. Let's go here. This is a speed tie, but I win those. There's a speed tie, but I don't get flinched. Easy. I don't love that Muck is already getting kind of close to 26, but it's probably fine. This ought to always be Stompage, which means I go here, and then oh, you're still one more level to drill run. That doesn't matter. Okay, Nito is all that's left. This guy into Slasher probably is like. Yeah, yeah, I should switch. I could lose to some BS here. Let's go Dr. Kill. It went for high crit. Yep, right. I mean, that's fine too. If anything, that's better because that means that I'm not getting confused. I don't think I can die to P-Jab crit poison, so could also just do that again and bot out. That works. Yeah, this was the Sinnoh Jazz album that Ronnie was badgering me to play 2 days ago. It's not bad. I don't know if it's something. I don't know if it's like my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. Like Sinnoh cover different style album, but it's solid for sure. And I can find it on other places than just YouTube. So that's a for I don't know for whatever that's worth. This is the Demon Spearow, right? Can I kill the? Can I do a chain here with Mime? I know I did one before. You don't kill. You kill. You don't kill. If I go to 26, maybe. Nope. Oh, but the whole point is that it goes pursuit and then pursuit and then it goes here. So then it's last Mongeodude and it can't do the thing. It's probably fine. It does mean going. Yeah, because pursuit crit's kind of an issue. It does mean going 26 on mine, but considering how poor the the stats are on this guy. And it also didn't even really do all that much in force last time. I feel like I'm okay with that. Unless Smoochum got it. No, Smoochum would just be Geodude. Okay, so 26 on Mime. It's still a range to kill the Maku, but like, what's the range? 15 out of 16 into like probably Facade crit. That's not happening. Okay, and then once that's over and done with, I can probably just go into Slash. Slash can work. You can work. You can probably work. You can call that good. I think that guy was pretty close to 26 anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, you can hit me with this. That's fine. Go for the confusion. Hit the range. Perfect. You come out, Aurora Beam, kill you. You come out, Aurora Beam, kill you. And then you're up last. Can I just wall the shit out of you with Grottle? Probably, right? It's Shell Armor. It's probably fine. I am faster, so that's cool. Stomp Flinch. Sucker. Crit. Crit. There's nothing this guy can click to kill me here, so. Cool. Okay, so the next one. Can I just like go crazy on this with Smoochum? It's probably not fast enough is the only issue. But it's just like lead. Oh, I didn't even level up Smoochum. Smooch got to put in some work here, right? Oh, it's got to be 28 to outspeed the Skiploom. Never mind. Where's Magby? Oh yeah, Magby got this. Just outspeed, kill the Skiploom. Dude, shut the fuck up. What the hell was that? It doesn't kill the Lotad, which is coming out for Scald, most likely. Could kill this guy. Could kill this guy. Magby kind of goes on a kill streak, except for the Lotad. Okay. Kind of lame. Cargo do some filthy stuff to Fantina earlier. On who's Fantina? Who was running Fantina earlier today? Like, sure, I could use Dr. Kill again. Don't think I love the idea of that. I can probably just go Muck and Kill, right? Oh, I totally can. Yeah, I totally can. Okay. Yeah, so it's like lead Magby. Squirt put up a Fantina short. Oh. Of his Fantina, or like he put together a short of somebody else's Fantina? Because I know he did Fantina. It would make more sense if it was his Fantina. Yeah, Muck can kill this Lotad and then bait. I'm playing it, Ronnie. Are you happy? I don't even know who this brings out. I guess it would be. I don't think it considers seismic toss damage. I think it would just be. You are good. I'm glad to hear that. I think it would just be Butterfree, which like okay, sure. Like you. Who do I want killing Butterfree? When does Aeron get Rock Slide, bro? This mon. I don't know if I'm still undecided. 35. I'm still undecided if I want to do the stupid head smash delay. I really shouldn't. It's a terrible idea. But it's funny, so like There's a trade-off there. Hapini. Who do I not really care about getting XP? Hmm. Yeah, I could bring like Groddle or some shit. Who works? Who cares? I think this looks fine. I think this looks fine. I mean, like in the worst case anyway, Magby just comes back in and cleans up shop. All right. And importantly, don't look, I'm cheating. It's 1v1 with head smash. Yeah, that's the thing is like even on the what was it? It was lonely. The lonely Aeron that I had, I think last run. I think it was the ape run. I was just out of curiosity, like running some calcs, like just curious on what the head smash damage was. It still wasn't OHKOing a lot of stuff. It was 2-hit KOing a lot of stuff, but it wasn't OHKOing a lot of stuff. And frankly, it wasn't really appreciating staying in on a lot of stuff either. I think that where the head smash aggron value would really come from is in doubles. It can put out a lot more damage, and um, in singles, it's like just yeah, it's like you said, it's like just like doing stuff faster. Yeah, I noticed I was stretching the DS capture to fit the MGBA one that I had been using, but it's a different aspect ratio. And I was watching it back and I realized it kind of looked like shit when it was stretched. So tried a little bit of reorganizing. Also, I was fucking with the chat settings and they weren't really quite where I wanted them to be, but it's whatever. Here, let me try something real quick, actually. And go down like here, and I think that looks a bit better. Yo, Lanthanum with the 10-pack. What's up, dude? Okay, Brock. Kill this lady. Okay, Butterfree is in fact in. This could be Sleep Powder, it could be Supersonic, or it could be Gust. Those are the options. Let's go for a Shadow Punch. Let's go for another Shadow Punch. Oh my god, Muck is him! Why am I taking so much XP on Muck? I'm such an idiot! We can pivot, like... I can go Groddle, it's fine. Yeah, Thunderwave. Damn right Thunderwave failed. Go for a Stomp. Alright, perfect. So now you're not going to T-Wave, you're not going to Sweet Kiss. You could Softball, but I'm just going to go back to Brock. And Fire Punch should kill you. That is so much XP for splitting 3 ways. I probably have to be a little bit careful with Muck XP, considering it's already halfway to 27. Okay. Nidorina. I'm assuming Mr. Mime doesn't do anything. I mean, it can lead, but it's already 26. Can I just use, like, Smooch him instead? I think this guy gets Psybeam at 25. This mon sucks. Max Spatic. This mon sucks. Needs to be 27 to kill the Nido. Incredibly tough. I mean, like, I could lead. Does Drorun get the job done here? I don't think it does. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's really just the Azu that's annoying on this fight. I could lead Drorun guy, frag out. bait Feel. It could Yawn or it could Bubble Beam. Who's killing Sfeel? And who's killing Natu, I guess, is also kind of important. This one does look like a job for... Yeah, this looks like a job for Dr. Kill. Maybe with help if needed. Where does LeBron slot in here? It's okay here. It's just dead to Aquatail crit. Jesus Christ. Jinx looks like it'll be good. Yeah, Jinx looks like it'll be pretty sick. I don't think there's actually a delay. Yeah, it doesn't get... There's just no fake out in this game, man. I don't think it gets fake out no matter what I do. It gets copycat if I delay it by 1 level after Gardenia, which is completely free. That seems pretty techy. But beyond that, it doesn't seem like there's really any delays. Like, sure, I could get Psychic at 38. But that's functionally still Maylene split, whereas I get it at 44 anyway. So it kind of seems like Jinx may come online just right after Gardenia. What is Shuckle doing here? Focus Blast for balling? Yeah, but that's a little bit later down the line. Oh, I mean, that's only right after Maylane. Yo, it's only 85 AC. They buffed the accuracy of Focus Blast. With all the gravity that may be coming up in this game, I think that's not the worst idea. Of course, with all the fog that's also coming up in the game, that is a pretty bad idea. Look at Smooch. Oh. um. Okay, see, but if you take Focus Blast, you give up on Sing. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. This is the best move in the game. Who's beating Sfeel? Damage Ball versus Sleep Ball? I mean, pretty much. I don't know. The way I look at it is, why would you do 100% with Focus Blast when you could do 0% and then 100% 2 turns later with something else if you click Sing? Like, it's basically the same move at that point. I could pivot like Mantike. Does Mantike keep learning moves? I think it does. It gets Twister. I mean, on this set, like, it can at least bait Ice Shard. That's kind of fun. So, like, slash kill the Nido, bait Sfeel, pivot this guy until it's clicking Ice Shard, and then go into... That seems like a powerful pivot for my for my best friend Groddle. I mean, I probably still would go Groddle on that because it does nothing, and then I can Razor Leaf and kill it. 2 if necessary. And then Groddle's going to bait some type of move out of Natu, which is not an issue. Because I can go into Mime, I can get some chip, and then probably finish if I need to with... What are you clicking here? Drill Peck, likely. Maybe Confuse Ray. Can anything come in on a Drill Peck and Chain? Suspect no. Okay, technically. I don't want to spam Delcat at this fight, but Delcat could do it. But, like, ultimately, who's killing... who's even killing the Azu? Like, it probably is just Delcat anyway. How's Delcatty XP? It's pretty fine. All right, I'll do that. All right, you want drill run? I can put you at like 25, I think, very comfortably. Man's collecting baby Pokemon. That's what PK is all about, man. You're just a daycare center operator. At least these babies have potential. I've run many an aftercare program where the kids, you took one look at them and you could just tell like I've been babysitting some Vulpixes and some Psyducks with no potential. Yeah, I totally. And here's the thing: is like for as maybe unlikely is not the right word, but for as like trolly as the Mantine Evo method is, it's orders of magnitude easier than for Slowbro, and rightfully so. It's just like that mon is not real, and then somebody on Discord's gonna get it in like 2 weeks, and we'll know. All right, don't look, I'm cheating. Yeah, I've seen Ned with Ninetales a couple times. It actually looks pretty dope. Mantine, if you can get Mantine in this game, looks fucking incredible with like Roost and all the moves it gets. It's got some crazy stuff. Like it's got Roost. It has Water Pulse and Aurora Beam if you want it to be like your full accurate guy. Whirlpool, Ice Beam, Hurricane, whole bunch of like Helping Hand, whole bunch of crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're gonna pick one guy, Ned is that guy. All right, don't miss this range. Thanks. Let's feel in. Go here. All right, Twister. Get some chippage. Twister. I actually don't want this to die with Mantine on the field. I want to kill this with Grottle. Yep. Okay, I believe Natu does not have a kill on me here. Significant bulk buff. Yeah, no, Mantine is just like hella fat. One mon that I saw that got a bulk buff too, which I thought was kind of funny, is Torkoal. It got like an extra 30 or 40 SPDF. And it's still a 50-50 for shell armor. It just... That mon looks dope. I'm 2 HP above Drill Peck. Kill. This could be... This could be Confuse Ray. I actually don't want to allow that. Oh, it wouldn't see it anyway. Go for like a Razor Leaf. Good. All right, now this is random move. Cool. All right, Delcatty, time to go to work. Are you dead to Aqua Jet crit? No shot, right? Nah, AJ's doing 16%. I feel like he just balls 90% of the time and has zero clue what's happening. That's every PK player, dude. That's just how this game be. Yeah, like Torkoal looks insane. One thing that I thought was funny is if you get a Magby dupe, which is like not that hard to get, you have guaranteed Honeytree Scizor in Fuego Ironworks if you delay out, if you like dupe out all of the global table. That's got a really good run going too. Yeah, he's past Fantina right now, isn't he? Dude, Ned has the cornerstone on the Demon Hour streams. This music is killing the vibe. Eurobeat. All right. I'll give you 5 minutes of Eurobeat. Good amount of guaranteed honey guys. Stunky Heracross. Heracross seems kind of crazy. Okay. I haven't looked at Heracross's like set or anything, but Heracross is broken in every game, so I bet it's dope here too. It probably gets double edge too, which is it's just like such a nuke. All right, I just did the Aussie trainer, which means now it's the Weasel guy. Cool. Just making sure. Still playing Null. I'm planning to come back to Null. I heard that the patch is coming out likely at the end of this week, maybe next week. So I'm looking forward to that. It definitely Null was scratching a certain itch that PK has not for me. I think the itch in question is succeeding, but I'm looking forward to jumping back into Null once the patch comes out. I don't want to use Delcatty here. Who else can I use for Weasel? Is this a LeBron moment? What the? What is? What is this real? What is this? Okay. All right. Okay. I did not expect that. I will be honest, LeBron. I expected a little bit better, and by a little, I mean significantly better. I can't go with Grotto because Ice Fang flinch. That like I'm looking at this calc. It's like something has to be wrong here. This is nuts. It's a Weasel. It's got 65 base attack. I know it has Mystic Water, but like, and I know it's 120 BP, but like, and I know I understand all that, Ronnie. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying, like, bruh. Also, it's funny that Wormadam's attack is higher than its defense. I know I'm level 23. I know I'm female. I know it's April. I know Mercury's in retrograde. I get all it, guys. I'm just saying this is a lot of damage for a 95 base defense mon to be taking from 65. That's all I'm saying. You would never outspeed, and you could always risk the flinch. It's annoying because this is just free as shit, but I don't want to do it. Probably have to. The alternative is using Mime, and then I'm just dead to like this into this if it crits. There's maybe some Seeking BS I could do, but again, it's like it just seems bad. All right, fine. Delcat it is. Yeah, that's the only problem with this game. Definitely. Okay. So Delcatty would bring out. Is there fighting coverage on this team? Shinx has some. So it's going Shinx. Everything in me would just want to chain this, but it's not worth the XP. Okay, so Shinx comes out. It should be clicking Thunderfang. I can go into Slash off that and kill this guy. That's very free. How is Shuckle been? Shuckle is like, I haven't used it a ton, but I can just feel this guy's insane. I haven't spent my Toxic TM yet. I don't know if I would put it on Shuckle or on Wormadam. I kind of suspect I would put it on Shuckle because Wormadam's set is probably going to want to be Leech Life Protect, Make It Rain, Metal Sound. Whereas Shuckle, I think, has a bit more freedom. Sandslash would then bait. Oh, Slash is slower than Beautifly. I'm not going to 27 for this matchup, which means you're clicking probably Giga Drain. Maybe you could click. You could probably click everything. Actually, you could probably click everything. High crit, highest damage, U-turn, stun spore. I bet that's all on the table. And it's Tinted Lens. Okay, great. I Dude, 800 XP for Beautifly. You are not that important, my guy. I could probably use Shuckle for this, honestly, and then bring some form of backup if I need to. I figure the Sentret is outputting some decent damage, but like, I mean, just it's probably gonna spam follow me if anything. Yeah, the game sucks. That's it is known. Game's ass. Okay, this is where LeBron can put in work. Cool. Can bring you as emergency. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The levels and the yeah, everything on that is all good. All right. Okay, I think that was about 5 minutes. Don't look, I'm cheating. You just have speed and kill. You don't need to fake out, right? Yeah, correct. Boom. All right, Shinx in. I don't want Delcatty taking the XP, so we'll go here. Drill run for the kill. You come in. You're clicking God knows what. Let's go here. That's fine. I think that's okay. Should be prepared for this. And spam Leech Life. That works. That kills? That must have been a range. Oh, I had the chip from Shuckle Rock Slide. In theory, it could have been a range, but it was pretty unlikely. All right. This guy against Wormeezy is a little annoying, if I'm being honest. Let me just go here. It's probably splitting enough XP at this point that it's not an issue. Oh, Shuckle didn't get XP off that because it switched out, huh? I don't think it. I knew it worked like that. Still fine. Not a problem. Just as long as I don't use Shuckle too much more, then I think this level is completely acceptable. There's what, like 3 more? Please say it's not 4 more. 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more. Okay, good. Thank God. Cubone. Cuban. All right, what do I got for more Cuban? I can use. You don't kill. Uh, when does Mantike get like a real Ice Beam? Whirlpool is at 37. Not great. Give Shuckle U-turn? Unfortunately not. No. I was banging on the drum for full accurate guillotine, but they didn't give it that either. Can smooch him? Probably not, right? Oh, because it doesn't get a roar beam for like a hella long time. Okay, yeah, so definitely not smooch him there. I could just. I guess you could. No, you can't switch because I'm faster. I can make Grottle and just spam at this guy until it dies. I can never. Dog. Grottle's so fucking slow. Yeah, it's the Shuck and Tuck followed by the Cuck. So it does the damage, it buffs the +6, and then it fucks your wife. They call it the Shuckle 3-pack. I could kill this with Bayleaf, but again, I don't really want to do that. I don't love. Okay. Mud Bomb. This is good. Yeah, the opening track, I feel like the album's gotten better so far. Like the opening couple of tracks were like fine, but I feel like they're steadily improving. Okay. So if I use Grottle here, I can never remember if it sees Swallow properly for switch in. I assume it does. It would either go Hoot Hoot or it would go uh Gulpers here. I mean, I can just bring Sand Slash for that. Like, in case something is amiss, Sand Slash always beats that dude. Hoot Hoot looking like Shuckle gets kind of fucked up. Mm, I mean, Mime could work. I'll bring Mime. I will bring Chestnut because I know that it means like I never lose to the Munchlax. Is there a easier answer though? Like any physical attackers are kind of spooked by this guy. Mm, how much PP is Facade? Just like out of curiosity. 20. Okay, I don't think Aaron's eating that. I don't know, dude. The squad's fine. Yeah, way too much. All right, don't look, I'm cheating. I wanted Grotto to be 25 because then it kills with Stomp on the Gulpin. Ned has Rat Delayed and Oko's everything in Maylene Split. Oh, Guts Radicate. Yeah, dude seems pretty good if it has good stats. Oh, I don't think I realized how early it gets Facade. Yeah, and it's 80 BP Facade, so 160. Yeah, that's pretty good. This Cubone's not Mold Breaker or something. No, it's Lightning Rod. It's fine. Big old damage there. It does go Gulpers. Okay. So you actually see a kill with Swallow here. So this shouldn't boom. Good. You dead? All right, Hoot Hoot comes out. I'm way faster with this guy. I can just hit this, honestly. Yeah, because that can happen. That's fine. Now I just go here. Kill you with a Roar Beam. Munchlax last. Just spend the XP. Don't even think about it. All right. It was going to die eventually. Maybe it just took a little while. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've only had the one rat. And it was like bold. I think it might have been a decent IV, but it was like minus attack rat. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. So I just Endeavor sacked it on the leap. And I was fine. Wiped again? Well, since when? I didn't wipe last stream. I had to run get through forest 2 streams ago, but it was like super dead, and so I reset that one. Okay, 2 more. Ekans. Okay. Buddy Braun Mickey looks fire. Oh my god, 5 channels are using it and Burrito is one of them. Who could have guessed? Ronnie, you're an elite 7TV connoisseur. They were all intermittently laughing at some nicknames. Yeah, I think my nickname game so far has been inconsistent. I just need to get a feel for the game right now. But I think we had Air Serbia, um, like a half a week ago or something. That one was nice. I'm pretty happy with BT here. I think this is a good nickname. The combo sponsor me and believe me. It's just like I feel like a cult leader, otherwise known as a YouTuber. Smoochum should kill this, right? Dude, Air Serbia was inspired. Yeah, you get Psybeam. Oh, yeah, you can fry this. If I want to, you can fry this Ekans, which is basically free XP. And that would bait Iron Tail out of Spoink. That's not so bad. That actually seems decent. Let me do that. I'll look up stupid words and scroll. That's kind of like how I come up with nicknames, but just in my head. So, Spoink. I guess if I swap in LeBron on a def drop, but like I can totally go to 25 on LeBron. This is not a problem. This is not a problem for LeBron. LeBron got this on lock. LeBron would bait. It's mono physical move from both. Cross chop, neutral. It's definitely going to go Teddy Ursa after that. Oh, yeah. Braun Mickey got it on lock. Absolutely. Okay, so you're healthy. You could bulk up. Or you could protect. Well, you can't protect, actually. Could get weird. Assuming you bulk up on the switch, which is annoying. This guy gets kind of out of hand pretty quickly. It gets out of hand extremely quickly. What the hell is this? Okay. Dude, just the lack of special attackers that it feels like I get every run. I don't know if it's just the encounter tables or if it's just me, but it feels like you just get no special attackers. Okay. Don't look up Shuckle. I did say less. I'm good on that. I guess I could go Delcatty on the. Oh, you don't even kill. What does this pig have? It has a big pearl. Fascinating. Hmm. I'm not adding that, Ronnie. I am not adding that. That I can't say for like even a second that I'm surprised that that exists, but like just dude, just like not you, Ronnie, but like just look at yourself in the mirror, please. It's Muck X Gardevoir, but for Shuckle Buck, basically. Uh, okay, even that one's not as bad. Yeah. How does Shuckle tank up this Spoink? It probably doesn't do anything to this guy, right? This one's kind of fire. I haven't seen this one up close, at least. This one is kind of dope, actually. Fuck it. I got like 500 more slots on 7TV. Let's do it. Chuckle online. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go chuckle and like, I don't know, encore, bug bite. Could do something. That looks like the Moxie 2 emote. Which one's the Moxie 2 emote? I was thinking of Moxie L for a second. I can't remember that. Dude, I always feel like I have to actually think to not insta lose to the Ziggy. That's dumb. I don't appreciate that. Oh. Wait, yeah, this is exactly the same. Mackle. An RBC creation with 2 used channels. My goat. Yeah, that does look very similar. They probably ripped off RBC. Maybe I just use can mime kill this guy instead. I don't know if that changes the baiting. I mean, it can. Yeah, it totally can. I just cheat and then I don't get glared. Does it change the baiting though? I'm just pure psychic. So there's no super effective coverage. So then Ekans is a physical attacker. I think it would still go spoink. Yeah, it would still go spoink anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference. Okay. Yeah, Steady Earth is cringe. I guess I could just go Shuckle and Encore it into like whatever it wants to click, but like Bulk Up only has what? 3? Yeah, so like Encoring that doesn't even really help me. So that's no good. Yeah, I have to kill this Spoink with something else. Okay, lame. Where is Dustox? Can Dustox like do anything here? Not even a little bit. Okay. Cool. I guess Macargo could get like perma flinch down. That's not ideal. Alberta. Ups and downs, I think, so far. I just want to get a run. I want to get back on PB. I think I'll be feeling a lot better if I can do that. Join the grind? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Like, Corbin Tim's just taking $1.5 billion from everything, man. Like, come on. I guess if you bulk up. Okay, hold on. If you bulk up, like if I just stay in with Worm, I guess if I got Def dropped, like it's pretty bad. But that's fake. If I stay in as you bulk up, I get you down at half, and then I'm pretty terrified. You got a strat for the trainer? Let me hear it. This is it's just the Ziggy on like before Forest. Like it's not hard. It's just like I don't just want to insta lose to the Teddy or the Ziggy. So I'm actually like putting thought into it, which is annoying. Lead Macargo and just go crazy. I mean, yeah, I probably should just do that, right? Like, yeah. Because then, like, you're already in with Guy and you just smoke the Teddy. You don't care about the Zit. Yeah, it's just the XP is annoying, but like, I mean, it's what it is, right? How much XP is this fight even giving? It'll give me about a level. I think I just deal with it. I always have Macargo over level in this split. It's just really, really annoying, but it's whatever. Let's do it. I'll bring you. I guess I'll bring like you. I'll bring you because like you're my only special attacker that can do meaningful damage. It's a lot of XP, but you can switch out on Zig. I mean, true. Yeah, I guess even Zig though like not even given that much. If Ziggy belly drums up, just checking. Who's scared of that? Dog Wormadam takes so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous. Magos gets 2x XP. It's 1.5, but yeah. Yeah, you really feel the boosted XP on this guy for sure. I think I'm like, I just got to 26. You're slain from Burrito's chat for suggesting Mommy Shuckle. No, you deserve that. You deserve worse. It feels like 2x. Yeah, no, because it's just so high. But yeah. I mean, yeah. I could go 26 on Worm, and that would take care of the problem. I think I would probably just stay in with Shuck at that point, though. Also, 23 on Worm. This guy's not doing shit. Let me put this guy at 24 minimum. 25 mag for Mars. Yeah, I do 25 mag for Mars too, for sure. Because otherwise you don't kill the Scarm, right? Also, don't look, I'm cheating. $10 minutes in jail. I feel like that's kind of a small price to pay for your transgressions. Big damage. Yeah, I can't allow that, buddy. I'm sorry, I can't allow that. I can at least swap out on this guy because you should always win this. That did so much. What, dude? My guy. What are we doing? LeBron, I need you to put in some more work. Yeah, it's acceptable. I don't trust that this won't just like hunt me down. He said he was tired and I suggested it to wake him up. It worked. Oh, did it? Oh, that's good at least. How old is Braun right now? Is he 41 or is he still 40? He might even be 42. Like, dude is. Tom Brady did a terrible thing to professional sports. Well, he did a few terrible things, but the most recent terrible thing was now we have to suffer for decades, like 3 decades, under the tyranny of the GOATs. Like Joe Montana back in the 80s, he was cooked after like 11 years. We need guys like that back. All right, last one. So the Tie Rogue is not an issue. I can do what I did. I think I did this last time too. I did it with Geodude, but it's the same difference. I just hit the guy. He endeavors me. He takes rough skin. Dead. Yeah, exactly. Like when are we gonna bring back like Lawrence Taylor doing cocaine until 6 in the morning, like the night before the Super Bowl? That's what we need back to make sports great. That's what we need. This ought to be, I think, yeah. No super effective. No super effective. It's gonna go here because of Ice Punch. It'll be Ice Punch, Fire Punch, 50-50, which is like fine. Go Seeking off that. Is that okay? Yeah, because then I can force either Thunder Punch or Meditate, probably. Yeah, because Drillrun doesn't kill this. Who would I want to go into on Thunder Punch to kill this? If anything. Oh, I think I used like Nidoking or something last time. Not gonna work this time. Okay, I probably use something else for the Tyrogue then. Now, Tyrogue is giving 19 XP. I could just use Delcatty and just not even care. Levon. Dude, Vaughn is not claiming. LeBron's winning this day. All right. He's getting his sixth. Or his fifth. I can never remember how many LeBron has. I think he has 5 right now. Fake out, kill. Just don't even trip. Oh. I'm gonna run some ads. We've already been live for an hour, Jesus. Okay, so Delcatty's gonna bring out. You actually don't even have a fighting move, which is kind of silly. But then both the Baniri and the Dodrio do. Okay. So Dodrio comes out. I mean, dude, I can just fucking chain the Dodrio, which seems easier than dealing with this demonic set. So yeah, I'll click Hyper Voice to just accept the XP on Delcatty. Baniri's next. Should be Jump Kick. Go from there. I feel like I do the same shtick every time that I get here. I just pussyfoot around putting XP on the same like 5 guys this entire split. I end up doing it anyway, and then I suffer at the end for it, and I never learn. Baniri should. Is that a Vaughn moment? It might be. No. God, Vaughn. You did. Or LeBron. Not Vaughn. Vaughn's later. God, LeBron, you did so much better the other day. I'm not using McCargo here. Can't really justify it. I mean, I could go like 25 here. The alternative is I do what? Like, you're baiting Jump Kick. I could like pivot. Or I could just even use Sand Slash. I don't know. We'll see. Like, pivot Sand Slash, get in somebody else, go from there. Probably like you. Maybe even Shuckle. Shuckle probably eats for days, like Encores or something. I don't know. And then really it's just a matter of the meta type. So if Wormadam gets the kill, Metatite should always be going for Fire Punch. Chestnut destroys this thing, but I don't want to use him. I don't love the Aeron matchup. I could evolve for Lairon. I'm still on the fence whether I want to do that or not, but I'm also probably at the point because like Spearow is like 25, but I probably want to use Spearow to frag out in the forest, so I don't think I'm going to use it for this fight. I'll bring like Shock. I'll just use Macargo, man. Fuck it. And then I'll spread XP to like other guys. Like I could spread it to Shuckle. I can spread it to whoever. Probably not mine. Maybe Seeking. Yeah, let's just go with this. Minimum 25 on LeBron there. All right, don't look, I'm cheating. Okay. I've come up with the very original and hard-won strategy of Delcatty click Hyper Voice. Fake out for the sash. Hyper Voice. Doduo. Chain U. Baniri comes out. Let's go here. You do hit the crit. All right, awesome. What are we going to do about that? If you Dizzy Punch crit me, I could be down at 10. I doubt I kill myself. I doubt I kill myself here. Easy money. All right, now it's Metatite. On Sand Slash, I think this sees a kill. Yeah, it sees an Ice Punch kill. It just... If I let you get the +1, is Macargo, like, in danger? To double crit, that's fake. Pivot you. Into you. Into you. Try to spread that XP down a little bit more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, cool. Okay, man. Welcome on over. All right, forest time. Man, fuck this forest, bro. This is terrible. I hate Cheryl. I hate Cheryl so much. I hate Cheryl so much. Yeah. I mean, I at least know the path by now, which means I can probably delete that stupid map of the forest. Because it's always Ophelia and Bianca first. Then I do Cetibos and Sycorax or Sycorax. I don't do Prospero and Miranda. I do Puck. And then I do Venus. And then I choose whichever fight I want to sack 3-2. And then I don't choose which fight I sack 4-2. Got it. Cool. Like I'm about to snap off 10 trainers in a row deathless right here. This counts. This counts as 9 and 10. Because I just did 8, all right? This counts. Also, how many fights is it until Gardenia? The 6 p.m. nap? Dude, 6 p.m. naps, I sleep probably better than I ever do like any other time of day. And then I'm awake until 4 in the morning. So, Godspeed story. She'll actually be helpful this time. I mean, like, if Cheryl clicks Shadow Ball instead of bum-ass Egg Bomb, then maybe. Or Double Edge. But it never clicks Shadow Ball, so like, Okay, I usually try to go... Unless the Shuppet boosts, like, it's not that bad, generally. I usually try to go and get rid of the Jigglypuff, because Stab Boom is annoying. Specifically Stab Boom crit. Like, I could just run it down with... Damn, that kills on a crit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, it's definitely the run, Charlie. 100%. Slash could go kind of sicko mode on the other side. I don't know, man. I feel like I... Definitely want to remove... They just spam Sing Explosion, man. This is so cringe. I could go for Azu because, like, with Slam, it probably does work. Got to get to Pastoria. I think that it's hella optimistic. Even reaching Pastoria means that you get Mantine, but I would love to get that. Yeah. Uh, I'll probably rip Azu. I always feel like I'm missing just like a generic glue guy, and Azu is definitely that. And if it doesn't get dive, who fucking cares? Oh, I need an Everstone. Come on, Kahuna. Yes, give me that broken move. I'm gonna need you to be big for me here. Is I don't know. Has anybody here even Knack? Have you done dive delay? Is that like actually even something? The more I think about it, the more I feel like it's just not worth it. But this would be the last chance to do it if it is. You haven't done it? Yeah. It just feels like you just did it this run, haven't gotten to use it yet. Like, strip a strong guy for forest split. Yeah, well, I mean, like, this guy's kind of the worst of both worlds. It's like, it's not even that good. But just like slam, you know? He's another guy who be doing shit. Yeah, right. Like if I had like what's that dude's name? If I had like Furret or something, hell yeah, I'd be saving Azu for this. But like that's a role that's just not really being filled right now. I think Azu has 60 physical attack. Hold on, let me check how that would actually look. 26. Yeah, the problem with Furret Forest is that it's actually too good. It like super soaks up the XP. How's Slam looking? It's a 2 KO on Jigglypuff. It's 2 KOs on everything. I probably will evolve it, but not for this fight. I was hoping for something a bit better. Okay. I mean, even if it doesn't boom, hyper voices are doing almost as much damage. That's not great. Plus, you bait Ominous Wind. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Sand Slash here. This guy's HP Fire. Dude, LeBron's trash! Mm. You do nothing. You do less than nothing, actually. Hmm. I want to save the Kakuna thing for Nomu, for whatever that's worth. Oh, also, I have been putting it off for no particular reason, but now's as good a time as any. To give myself Spearow. Or Fearow. Yeah, Assurance over Fury Attack for now. And then Drill Peck over. Want to keep Aerialate. What are the Spearow IVs? They're decent. They're nothing crazy. It's like 12 attack, 20 speed or something. Like, Assurance is probably kind of nice for some spots. I could see both of these having value with Fantina Gym. I'm kind of suspicious how good Mirror Move would actually be. Yo, Nola with the 23 months. What's up, GOAT? Appreciate you. I don't know, man. Like, what other moves are coming down the pike for Firo? It gets Steel Wing at 35. I don't see myself having room for Mirror Move, honestly. Like, it's just worse copycat. On before bed? Hell yeah. Yeah, it just seems like worse copycat. At least here I have like slight more damage with Assurance, and then I have the never miss moves. I feel like I'm probably gonna drop one of the dark moves anyway, but for now. Okay. So with these guys in tow, I don't expect Firo to change much about this fight specifically, but it still is nice to have. Firo has pretty respectable damage output. It's actually comparable to Azu, which I mean, yeah, non-stab slam and everything, sure, but still. I mean, it's not booming turn one. I'm just probably staking a lot on that, right? How does Meryl stack up with Brick Break? It's faster than Jigglypuff. If you're at 26 and you have 60, you don't kill. Yeah, this guy's too weak. Unlucky. Oh, your Aftermath too. Yikes. And you bait Ominous Wind. Double yikes. Okay. Dude, I could maybe even just use Seeking, honestly. I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Do you have a kill into the Shuppet? No shot. Yeah, you don't. I think I'm probably just going to bring some, like, decent Mons after the lead. I just don't know what I want the lead to be. Who's decent into the Whalmer? Skitty Delcatty guy says you should use Delcatu. I plan to. I definitely plan to. It's not great on this fight because it's all normal and resists or immunities on one side. But no, Delcatty's going to have a role to play here. Don't you worry. Just probably not on this fight. What else do you have? Brine and Hyper Voice and shit. Got Leech Life coming out. It's a little gross. I wish Grottle had like fucking Leaf Blade or something. That'd be awesome. Okay, who kills Gulpin? Incredibly reasonable question. Probably Slash. Okay, so Slash is definitely coming. All the starters are bums in the split? I know, dude. It's so painful. I didn't even evolve for Monferno when I was running Chimchar. Just does nothing. I'll bring LeBron. I'll bring Chestnut. Don't know how much it's going to do, but I'll bring it. What does Firo bait out of the Shuppet? HP Fire. That's not so bad. I mean, sure, it's dead to boom, but like that's not gonna happen. Is there a boosted AI score for Sing in doubles or something? It doesn't know those moves. No. So it could totally boom. Awesome. Okay, so I really should not be fucking leading Firo then. Um, I mean, dude, I could lead Macargo just to get some damage. It does bait Ominous Wind, but like I could do it and then swap it out later in the fight. Like I know I want Sandslash to be here. I definitely, yeah, I definitely want Sandslash to be here. I don't think Shuckle or Shuckle's maybe okay actually. I think LeBron stays on the sideline. I think bringing you is okay-ish. I'll bring Dustox because I'm not afraid. I'm not as afraid to lose it. I'll bring Seeking over Firo, sure. Let's go like 26 on Grottle. This mon's useless. Okay, I'll give you a Chesto Berry. I mean, they all have sleep moves. Here's what I'm going to do. Nah, I don't feel like pre-sleeping guys individually. Fuck that. It'll be fine. God, I only have that many left. Oh, that's brutal. I'll give one to you too, and then that's enough. All right, just fuck me up then. What do we got? Fire spin first, right? Because I don't think I want Shuppet dying too early if I can help it. Yeah. You fucking. This Chansey crits every single move it ever clicks. I don't understand. This guy's insane. Good miss. Oh, great. Now Laron's in. Can this kill me? No, thankfully. Go for a rock slide, I guess. Yeah, but Lucky Punch, I mean, what is Lucky Punch? It can't be more than 1 in 4, right? Please tell me that kills. It's 2 stages. I think that's 1 in 4 in Gen 4. This dude just like grossly outperforms the 1 in 4. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, you hit it. That's okay. Kill you with Drill Run. Then Whalmer last. On my boy Sandslash. This dude's taken so much XP already, hasn't it? God, it took like a full level there. Oh, it's gross. Okay, so Sandslash can die to Brine Crit. How many rolls of Brine Crit are you dead to? I mean, if you get double targeted, then all of them, but... How often is Grottle dead to Boom? Not super often, actually. I am expecting non-Boom here, non-Brine. I'm expecting Sing. Yep. Oh, it missed. Oh, perfect. I'm never afraid of. It could sleep talk Ironhead flinch me. I guess. Fiction. Yeah, exactly. Just woke up like a dumbass. Do I stay in here? I think I'd rather go Grotto to split the XP a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, yeah, I'll do that. Perfect. Okay, good. That actually was good because it gets that guy off the field. Kill with Stomp. That works too. Okay, Wormadam in. This guy might want to Leech Life me. Can go Dustox here. At least as a pivot. Yeah, exactly. If anything, now it's going to be HP Fire, but I live that crit. Silverwind's doing 12, a cool 12%. It's probably where I go seize this. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, then dive. Dude, it's just mono targeting my side, man. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that for the next few fights. Okay, I only ended up using one Chesto there. That's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Okay, Psychopath and whatever Sitsipas, whatever the other one is. Yeah, this one, the Pineco fight. This one is usually the easiest one, I think. Can I just one tap this Pineco with Furo? That'd be great. Because I'm not worried about this guy. Can you trap me? No. 26. Shit. Doesn't get the kill. You should set hazards over anything else, though. The Bronzer one, the other one is useless. Oh, really? I don't know if I've ever even looked at that. Probably have. Imprison, protect. Oh, yeah. I remember looking at this set and just thinking it was really goofy. I think I'm more concerned at just about, like, I don't know. Something about that other path just scares me. Does it lead to the same place? It does lead to the same place. I don't know. I think I was just more worried about the, like, reflect into Munchlax going Insaneo on me. Which I think is valid. All right. This guy's Akaberry. And Furo's not getting this kill unless it's 27, and I'm not doing that. And I know that I can't rely on Chansey for anything. I should expect T-Spikes. It's like far more likely. I don't know what the odds are exactly, but it's far more likely than Boom. Obviously, I could use Chestnut. Don't want to. I really doubt that Magby kills. Does Magby get a special fire move? I don't think so. Nah. Okay. Well. Oh, I don't think I can target with Nature Power. I think that's like a self-targeting thing. So that's out the window. Okay. I'll probably just use Fear. I would say fuck it. Like, what's the range here? It's 56 at 25, 81 at this, but like it's not gonna boom. It's just gonna set T-Spikes like a loser. When Voltorb comes out, Ice Ball is that's like physical blizzard, I think. That might actually be an issue for Sandslash. I lied. Okay. Lead Firo, Sand Slash on deck. Nose Pass. Fire Punch, Rock Slide, Earthquake. I had a guy that like super walled the Nose Pass last time. Who was it? I mean, Seeking's like a little. Seeking's not that bad, honestly. I can bring Seeking. I'm not bringing you. You need your XP. I can bring Muck. Muck is probably decent here, right? Oh, yeah. Take nothing. With Shadow Punch, kill everything. Muck is sick here. I'll bring LeBron, because I think LeBron works out pretty nice on the other side, right? Nope. It works out okay on the Lily, which I'm not even worried about, but still. Okay, LeBron is not all I thought he was cracked up to be in the forest. I will keep it real. Guess I'll bring Dustox. I don't fucking know. Maybe I bring you. All right. It's because my Braun is ass. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to not be hateful towards one of my party members, but it's undeniable that he's complete fucking dog shit as far as LeBrons go. It's a tough scene. All right, don't look. I'm cheating. Braun's good if you bait a fire move, then swap him in. You know, something tells me I'm gonna try that before this runs over. And when that happens, it will have definitely been on purpose. So don't question me. What's up, PV? Firo! Don't miss this range, bud. Thanks. Nose pass in first. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I guess I will go... Slash detonates this, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Chansey, do something, please. Not that. All right, dead. Chansey, I need you to stop doing whatever bullshit you're doing right now, but oh, click drill run into this guy. Gone. Dude, Sand Slash is so fucking good. This one is amazing. All right, I go Muck. Eat up them T-Spikes. Shadow Punch. What's highest damage here? It's probably Sludge Bomb, right? I'm done talking about Breeze Sleep, dude. It's just such a waste of time. This is Earth Power, if anything, but Sludge Bomb is higher damage, yeah. Dude, you are not, I promise, you are not that important to the Empire. Do not soft-boiled. Just fire in, please. Thank you. 27's not the best thing I've ever seen here. Chansey can kind of get this guy done on his own. Maybe I go into... Yeah, I just plop Shuckle's fat ass down right here, and I think wait for it to die. Kind of like that. Okay, you finally got a crit. Good. Well, you got a crit that was helpful, I should say. Thank you, Chansey. Excellent. I knew that repel was about to run out. Head calc's on point. These aren't the fights that Cheryl needs to pop off on, but it's always appreciated. All right. So we do the two doubles. That's out the way. Time for Puck. Time for Wolfgang. Puck. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about this. I'm pretty sure I could get a smooch and frag if I want to. Yo, Beefy with 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm also glad that I looked back over because I realized that I forgot to. I hope whoever got ads enjoys them because I'm running some ads right now. So maybe. Hope you appreciate them. Dude, I thought I turned off. I thought I fixed like I don't know how to run ads, dude. Like now it's all of a sudden it's just like it's letting pre-rolls come back up even though I thought I turned that off. Let me take a quick peek at that. All right. I think I've done all I can do. So let's just move. We move. Dude, this okay, Ronnie. It's just gotten better. Like I will say I was just kind of just yes-anding you when I listened to the first couple tracks of this album, but it's legitimately gotten pretty baller. Oh, I was about to look at some smooch potential. Where's smooch at? There you are. So smooch. All right, ad's done. Check out this fire smoochum kill. Smoochum out the gate, frag the coughing. That's not all that impressive, but Smooch has to get them where it can. I believe that should bait Pseudo Wudo for random move. Huh. Okay, maybe not do that. I doubt that Mime gets this kill on coughing though. It's a pretty shit Mime. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get that frag. I don't have Nidoking yet because I have no Moonstone yet, so I can't get the frag that way. I could use Delcatty. I could fake out into Hyper Voice and kill it that way. Which will bait Metang. Right? Yeah, bits Metang Brick Break. Impish 3. It's a tough world out here, man. It is tough. Maybe this is a Gardenia sack. We'll see. I don't even know if it's good enough for that. All right, so I could pre-damage Delcatty down. How is Delcatty's XP looking right now? That's enough that it won't level off of coughing. That's fine. Okay, so if I could get a Brick Break out of Metang, I don't even think that changes anything for me. It'll switch on an extrasensory copycat and do 60. That's pretty ambitious, I think. I'm not sure. I apologize. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to go with Denver. I appreciate the prime. Thank you. Could be Danvers, like Carol Danvers. I don't know. I'm rocking with Denver, though. Denver's a cool city. Okay, so the main issue that I'm having right now is once the Metang comes in, it can always explode because I can never. It is Denver. All right, dude, I'm the fucking goat. I could go Macargo and then I just overlevel, right? Like, I need Macargo so much for like 10 fights coming up. Sponsored by PK. This is the official PK Sheet Discourse stream where we will not be engaging in any Sheet Discourse. How does Fire Punt? Nope. Okay. I mean, ideally, it's like I bait Guy last. I want to say I remember hearing somewhere that rollout doesn't actually have like the priority kill AI. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that I can't reliably count on this being rollout. Because if I do the Smoochum thing, is there a level I could ever put Smoochum at where it wouldn't bait random? No. So like, I mean, I could Have weird AI. Yeah, I just and it's also like even if I hear that it's true, I'm like not trusting it, you know? Yo, crazy emote. This emote is pretty mediocre if I'm being honest, but it's fine. Some of the weird selections I've got. Yeah, I think Boldo's Torterra on Gardenia is like the prime example of that, where it just like doesn't. I think it just always kind of has a chance to click it unless it has kill with something else. But like it doesn't see it doing damage or doesn't see it having a kill. Milo clicked HP Grass into your Braylon weakest. Well, that's different. That is different. That's because you were slower and Icy Wind was highest damage. So in like vanilla, at least in Gen 4, it's probably other gens too. It's like if the highest damage move is disincentivized, it'll just start clicking random stuff. And because you were slower, it like Icy Wind gets a massive debuff to the score, and so it doesn't want to click its highest damage move. Yeah. So like Run and Bun AI, for instance, is smart enough generally to not do that, but vanilla AI is kind of duct tape and bubblegum. I do have yes. If you look at the screen, there is in fact a Delcatty on the screen. Wouldn't you believe it? I mean, yeah, it's like I can get consistent brick break out of Matang, but like, yeah, no, Gen 4 AI is so balls, dude. Even Gen 3 wasn't this bad. I guess the one thing where Gen 4 has the edge is in Switch, post KO Switch AI. But even that is pretty broken. So like, can't really give it too many props for that. Can I go Sand Slash? Hmm. That's highly unfortunate. I have to go to 28 to kill a drill run. Yeah, like I could do the skitty frag. I could get brick break out of this guy. I could go. I can just use Macargo, man. I fucking hate it, but I can. You're like almost at 28, aren't you? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, great. Okay, so just do that lead. That gets me through the Matang, which will then also bait Baltoy. It should always have Earth Power kill. This guy's 38 speed. I think that's just a free Seeking. Yeah, because you won't boom. Kill you with Seeking, and then all that's left is the Sudowoodo, which can no longer explode. Should be clicking Woodhammer. Should see the kill. I don't remember if it actually rolls for that or not, but I think when it has a kill, it will click it. Mm. I mean, honestly, dude, I could pivot Grotto to get some chip if it's going to be Woodhammer. Like, go there on the Woodhammer, eat the Fire Punch with a Rossberry, get some Stomp chip off, maybe flinch it. Who knows? And then go to something else to finish. I think the finisher would probably be like. Can't be you, obviously. Though I will say, make it rain. Where is it? Mirror shot? Move seems epic. I guess in theory I could have chained the ball toy, but it's too fast for me. I mean, I'm always risking boom crit, so that's not working. Hmm. No, the one thing this LeBron has is offense. Absolutely. This is honestly more like Kevin Durant than like LeBron, but we still take those. Honestly, I think I go Shuckle last. And then I can Encore to lock it into something. Like if it has Fire Punch locked in, I can go back into Chest. No, I can go back into Sea King, probably. If it goes for Wood Hammer or Rollout. Oh, Muck also kind of just shits on this guy, too. So I think that's fine. Okay, I want a Rostberry on you and on you. This Fog Route sucks. Don't even. Every fight is 6 mons. Yeah. Yeah. It's awful. Okay. So Delcatty needs to be. Well, I guess I don't care, right? Yeah, because if it's Boom on the Switch, that's fine too. I guess Psycho Cut on the Switch is a little annoying, but it's not that. That's not gonna happen, man. That's fake. All right, Puck. Yeah, I don't know, Ronnie. Have you I don't know if you've seen the Cyrus fight in Celestic Town at the end. It's so unbelievably disgusting. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, you do get the T spikes up. May have forgotten about that part. Um Should be okay. Let's go here. Okay, good. Yeah, you're in now. Yeah, because if I can get through the Voltor, then I can just go Muck and eat them up. So that's okay. Yeah, yeah, you're way above. But also keep in mind that anything you're bringing, if you want to use it for Barry, then you have to keep it under 63 after the fight. So like, not over. They should have a kill. Absolutely. Let's go Caesar. It's fine. Die for the kill. Go here. You can't boom. Get rid of the shit. And now that Muck is in, I can just start like. I can at least. No, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Shuckle. And I'm gonna slow Encore. Goes for the Wood Hammer. That's good. That's perfect. Okay, if I didn't see if the Encore ended. I don't think it did. Can you kill me? Yes. But I'm pretty sure the Encore did not end. Didn't matter. I'm faster, right? Yep. Seems like if I eat the XP on some guys, I mean, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Cheryl heals you. I was like, why am I full health? I thought I cheated without even realizing. All right. Ricardo, you're in jail for the next few fights, at least, if not until the end of the split. Not that you should be coming to Gardenia, but still. Okay, so next I'm doing Venus, which is the one with the Scun tank. Oh, there it is. So, I should definitely lead something that can bait kill from the Beedrill to prevent T-spikes this time. Like, that could be Magby. I don't love that because it does bait 50 well, I guess, does it? It does. Yeah, because Drill Run is always doing less than Rock Slide, so it's 50-50 out of the Pupitar. Now I could lead Fearow, but it would have to be like Omega pre-damage down. Plus, I kind of like the idea of using Fearow to just easily beat the Carney. Although I guess I could use Dustox for that, and like that's completely fine. Yeah, like 26 Dustox. Oh yeah, 26 Dustox is that guy. Grabby Man is projected to get Contra. Wait, really? I mean, dude is slow as shit, so like, I'd believe it. Was running a team with superpower and it's disgusting? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say that contrary Malamar is anything crazy, but like, you either have speed or you have stats, or in Anam's case, both. And we know that contrary is broken as hell, so that's cool. I wish we got that in null. Actually, no, I take that back. Because if we got it in null, the AI would get it in null. And contrary Mega Krabby Man is not something I want to deal with. Is Santum contact? No shot, right? Nah. Okay, so I can't really break the Sesh easily. You're female. Could be useful. Grottle's also female. I guess I could get Infinite Flinched down. Yo, wait, can Natu? No. Worth checking. Worth checking. If Natu could Oko this Beedrill, that'd have been sick. Yeah, I just don't want to get Sand Tombed on the Switch because, like, that's kind of annoying. But, like, it's ultimately not really that big of a deal. It's only annoying with, like, double crit, I think. I'll just lead Magby and go Seeking and then just deal with it. Because I can't get attracted at least. Seeking baits Carnivine, so I go Dustox on that, and that's always free. Dustox baits probably Stunky, right? No, they both have fire coverage. It'll be Shelgon. Likely Dragon Dance. That's King's Rock too. That's annoying. I mean, I suppose I could go 28 Dr. Kill. It's not like good. It's kind of ass actually, but like, what's the alternative? What if I use Fearow instead for Carney? There's no super effective coverage regardless, so it's just going to be whichever one does the most damage. So it'll be Stunky coming out next, which could boom. Okay, so I hate that. So we're using Dustox. Got it. Okay. How much PP is Dragon Dance? Is that another 3 for? Oh, that's only 1. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's not so bad actually. Huh. That's not. That's probably fine then. Yeah, I don't have Intimidate, which I guess is like the one concern that I have right now. Who's killing the Stunky? I don't want to use Sand Slash because I've been using it a lot, although it's still only 26, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like getting a little close, but that's not that bad. I mean, if it can't boom, it's actually completely fine. I think the biggest problem with LeBron so far is that every Mon has fire coverage in this forest. Yeah, I'll bring like you in the back because Muck's already 27. I'll bring Mime at 27 probably. I don't know what the range is to 2 KO with Aurora Beam off that. It's like at least decent, I think. 75, yeah. And then my backup. Is there a reason to delay Laron here? Earthquake at 29. Not for now. Can Aeron at like 27? It's not great, but it's also not the worst thing I've ever seen. Honestly, I think bringing Delcatty then would probably just make more sense. Okay. You need to be 20. Oh, Toxic. Huge. You need to be 26 to outspeed the Carney. I will go 26 on you just for health reasons. I'll go 27 on you. And I think I can go 20. Nah, I should leave 25 on you because right now I know that Beedrill sees a kill from full. Yeah, okay. This should be fun. Oh, also, don't look, I'm cheating. I thought it was poison for a sec. Which, like, is actually kind of plausible, I guess, given how the pre-sleep works. So I already talked to you. If I knew exactly what you were using, I bet I could have beat. Okay, this dude's salty. This dude's salty about the team sheets. I mean, understandable, but. Okay, go, bitch. I'm faster and I kill with Fire Punch. I bait Drill Run kill, so you should not click T-Spikes. Yep. T-Punch. Probably, right? This move's kind of decent. You can drop this. Pupitar. Is there any chance that level up gets me out of Rock Slide range? No shot, right? It actually does. This is guaranteed Sand Tomb. That's worse. I was hoping for a Rock Slide. I mean, it's okay. All right, Caesus. Caesus, my goat. You are taking 5, so you're effectively at 51. You are not dead to crit Sand Tomb. It would have taken double crit. Okay, cool. And I'm faster. And go for a dive. That's all good. Aqua Jet for the kill. Carney's out next. And just go here. I think Sludge Bomb is what I click here, right? Yeah. Silver wins a range. Okay, Shell gone in. It might be. I'm dead to like max roll Firefang crit, or if it's Firefang crit burn, It might be value to it might be value to hit this or toxic it or something, but I think that's a mistake. I'm gonna go Doctor Kill. Yep. And then Aurora Beam. You go for the attract. Okay. That's actually fine. So you're +1/+1. Dragon Claw crit does not kill Mime right now. So what I could, and it looks like it was actually a pretty good roll there, so I think I would kill with another one. If I go Delcatty, it is dead to Claw crit, and it's high crit move. If I pivot Dustox, I'm dead to crit. I could go Sand Slash, and I'm only dead to double crit. I think I'd prefer to stay in once, though. Yeah, you ass. All right. Guess now I go Sand Slash. Good, no crit. I might be dead to max roll crit here. Literally max roll crit. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, Stunky's last. This has Sucker Punch. Can Sucker Punch crit kill me? It might. It's not highest damage, though. No, Sucker Punch crit does 27 at the most. Oh, fuck, but this is Aftermath. That's okay. That's okay, because I kept Delcatty full health. Delcatty should be able to come just come in and kill this. Yeah, no, this is fine. Plus, it probably just wants to do that anyway. All right, cool. No sweat. Very slight sweat, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so honestly, those fights were just kind of gross from XP perspectives. I have done these the weather fights like the hail or the rain. I have never gotten through them deathless. I've done them 3 times. I've never gotten through them deathless. I have no idea if this is gonna be any different, but hopefully. I'm gonna run some ads and start prepping this. Okay, so I expect that I'm just gonna do the hail. It does seem to be less disgusting than the rain. The Snowverbing Sash is gross. Who do I want to bring? I expect this is where, like, what I've been saving fucking LeBron for. The problem is that the Clefairy has Flamethrower, so, like, I have to remove that guy first. And the Snow Run has HP Fire. Yeah. And the Kadabra has HP Fire. Dude, this mon sucks. That's on a +2 Dozo? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Okay. I almost wonder if. Yeah, I mean, Wormadam can be useful here in some situations, but like, it can't stay in if the Kadabra, Snorunt, or Clefairy are on the field, which is pretty limiting. I imagine Muck does pretty well here, right? Yeah. It kind of just eats these hits for a while. It's a little worried about Kadabra Psychic. But like, I could Sludge Bomb the Snover. I think it's 50-50 who comes out next. I think Muck definitely comes to this fight. I'm probably going to bring Worm by default for like an endgame situation where none of the fire guys are left standing. Sandslash is not coming. Absolutely not. Can Shuckle do anything? What's up, Scruff? Yeah. Well, I mean, still deathless, so yeah. But I was saving XP on LeBron so much because I thought it would be useful in the forest, and it hasn't come to a single fight. It's probably coming to this one, but that's just more because I feel bad for him. Her name's Sandy. I can't bring like flyers or anything, right? I guess Mantike's like not awful, but it's certainly not good. This could be a Delcatty time. Like it doesn't take too much. It's nice having something faster than the Kadabra. I expect that Delcatty will come here then. Does Mr. Mime do anything? Not by damage, but maybe just by bulk? No. I mean, it doesn't take that much damage from anything, but just like isn't good. It's not a good mon. I can't bring Macargo. Slower than everything. Everything has super effective coverage on it, and also it's like already level 28. Uh I guess this is a good fight for Azu, huh? Spamming slams and all that. Yeah, I'll rip Azu. Probably gonna want it for the next fight anyway. Okay. All right, Azu. I'm expecting big things from you, buddy. Well, that's kind of a lie, but I'm hoping for big things from you, buddy. Yeah, Azu Slam. Well, Brick Break can kill the Snow Runt. It can also kill the Swinub. It doesn't outspeed them because this guy's slow as shit. I don't know why. I thought this guy was naive. Oh, it's just bad. Cool, got it. But yeah, it's like it has reasonable bulk. The Wormadam's still an issue, but Azu definitely is useful on this team. I just need two more. Specifically something to take on the Wormadam. Is that like forced to be Seeking? Seeking doesn't even kill this though. How much is Azu doing into Clefairy? It doesn't kill it, but it's close. The bigger problem is leaving the Snover up. I just get Giga Drained. Also, this Clefairy can. Oh no, it can put its partner to sleep, and then it's all random moving stuff. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, what about as far as Wormadam goes? Hmm. I mean, I could probably bring Shuckle, just because it can sit on like Kadabra, for instance. I'm just not loving any of the options. I feel like I kind of have to bring Seeking, unless I want to bring Mime instead. But Mime is just getting so much healed off of it. That's like not good. All right. This team doesn't have something that I'd like really enjoy losing, I guess is the only concern here. But none of my sackable guys are like super useful. I don't know. I may evolve Meowth for the next fight too. I forget if there's like an actual delay or if it's just a fake delay on Meowth. It's 33 fake out. Oh. No, I don't even want to delay this actually because it's knockoff at 28 and I don't get it if I delay. Just accept the fake out, I guess, at 35 instead, which is fine. Well, if that's the case, let me do that now then. Maybe Persian can change something here. Who knows? Feint attack over payday, sure. I assume all these moves are getting dropped. Power gem. It is 90. Did Persian get a static buff? No, it's still 65. But I'm never clicking Metal Claw on this dude. Slash, yes. I can drop probably Bite. Night Slash. I do like that move because of the high crit. What do I even want the set on this guy to be right now? Probably like Night Slash. Night Slash knockoff. I don't see any value in Dig outside of the overworld effect. So like it could be not Night Slash, knockoff, slash. What's your IV in Spatic again? Aren't you like impish? Oh yeah, you're impish. All right, buy Power Gem. Okay. How elite do the Persian calcs look? I don't think I've ever actually evolved the cat that isn't a cat other than Delcatty before. It probably outspeeds and kills the outspeeds and kills the Kadabra. The 1 in 4 crit chance is like kind of sick. I think I do bring. I guess the only other thing that I would have to check is because I would bring it over Shuckle probably. 3,000. I can live with that. Like if I just bring you to this fight in the next one and then you overlevel, that's fine. Okay. What sort of status or anything am I afraid of here? I mean, freeze is the obvious one. I'm gonna go 26 here to get me mirror shot. I never figured out what hidden power this was, but I don't think I'm clicking nature power anytime soon, so I can drop that. Okay, and don't look, I'm cheating. I'm probably gonna give some spear berries around too. Now that I think about it, like who would be the worst guys to get frozen here? You would be pretty bad. You can't get. You might be able to get frozen. I guess I don't really have a defense. I know I do. I have Wormadam for a defensive backbone, technically. Spearberry on you. Honestly, just pass it all around, dude. It's not like there's knockoff on this team. Oh, come on. Give me a clean hail fight, buddy. That's not all I ask, but I definitely ask. Okay, go for a sludge bomb into the Snover. Get the poison. Okay, so you are going to drop here. That's kind of nice. Kadabra first. All right. So Kadabra here, it doesn't see a kill on me. Can it kill the Persian? I probably should have checked that. It probably can, right? I mean, not kill, but it's like kind of suspicious. What does Chansey damage look like into this guy? Not great. Well, if anything, it's going to be Psychic into the Muck. So I could pivot and out of Clefairy, if anything, it would be Hyper Voice or Blizzard, I guess. So I can pivot this guy pretty safely. Okay, that's a pretty sick crit. You got burned. That doesn't matter. I'm expecting some fire moves coming out here, which means I can go seize this pretty safely, I think. Yeah, exactly. And then Caesar should be able to Aqua Jet and kill this guy. There's no chance you live. Yeah, it does 40 men. Out of here. Good switch. Now we got some damage potential. The problem is that Seeking took a little more damage there than I was hoping. I'm definitely dead to crits. 33. I'm not dead to normal hyper voice. I am dead to leech life, though, so it's always going to be leech life from the Wormadam. How is... Shadow Ball's not doing a ton here. Could also Will-O-Wisp, I guess. Okay. I guess pivoting you is probably safe again because you're not going to flamethrower me. That's really nice. Now this probably is flamethrower. Now that you're burned, I'm not like super scared of you anymore. Can I go into the Kahuna and start fucking him up? You don't take a ton from Chansey, especially, or Clefairy, especially because you're coming in on a flamethrower, if anything. Or Blizzard, I guess. Oh, the Wormadam is Snowcloak Bright Powder. I didn't notice that. That's fine. Azu got this. Or you just get crit. All right, well, that works too. Sick. Who takes more from the Clef here? Persian or Delcatty? Delcatty. I'm going to go Persian then. Well, I guess I could pivot this guy again, right? Give Mizzy more chances to wake up. That's annoying. Okay. Try go here now. Nice hit. Wrong target, though. Yup. That's fine. Okay. If I miss, it's a little weird if I get double targeted here. Go for the slash crit, though. I do miss. Okay. And you miss too. And I get hit by the Earth Power. And I get Spit F dropped, and I might just be dead. I get frozen. Okay. Well, I do live. Mizzy's down. Who does this bait? Don't be Chansey. Milo. Okay, that's something. Jesus, man, I hate this fight. How bad is Muck pivot here? It's just that Earth Power crit. I think I have to go to Slimmy because I can get Flamethrower here. Okay, good hit. Don't crit me, please. Thank you. Good. Not a third Spit F drop is nice. Okay, and then you drop. Perfect. Okay, and we still have a whole ass side to deal with. Great. Slimmy's at 37. But this is singles damage now, and you're not any bullshit. I can kill you with Hyper Voice. And then the bullshit comes later. I think I definitely just take the kill here. All right, Swine up next. No shot Milo kills this, right? Bubble has a range. It's not great, but it has a range. It would have to hit, though. Into Delcatty, I can get trapped by Sand Tomb. That's not ideal. I could go LeBron. You're not taking a ton. Can Mirror Shot miss? Yes. I'll go LeBron. Could also miss. Good shit. Okay, so no run last. Unfortunately, this guy does have HP Fire. And I think I'm dead to top roll. Yeah, max roll 60. I am dead to HP Fire. This should be a guaranteed HP Fire then. I think Muck is pretty safe. Eh, it's kind of safe. That works. I don't think I'm so scared of Blizzard crit yet. Let's go for Shadow Punch because I can't miss. Okay. If I get like Blizzard crit frozen, I guess I could die to hail, but that's fiction. Oh my fucking god. Finally. And it's still almost they still almost messed me up. They still really gave it a shot, but finally did that fight deathless. I think I only got crit one. I maybe got crit twice. I only remember one, but the double EP spit after drop was really annoying. All right. Weather fight's down. Thank God. Time for the worst one. At least the fishermen are a break, right? Okay, so I don't think I have anything that like super easily kills the Smeargle. I do have Azu, which I know is nice in this fight. It's slow as shit, but it has value at least. I expect I'm going like 27 on most guys here because I think Bayleaf is probably going to go crazy on the fisherman. Well, maybe. Okay. How tough right now is Macargo XP? 17. If I bring you, you are over leveling. That's just absolutely happening. And like, I probably want you for the gauntlets. I probably want you for the gauntlet, yeah. I'm not calculating that shit now, but like, I imagine that I would. How does Shuckle look on this fight? My Azu is slower than Metatite. That's not great. Yo, Kwame, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was gaming? Big Kahuna needs to go fucking insane on this fight, dude. Said new PB today, lost to Gardenia. Yo, PB is PB. Can't ask for much more than that. I'm looking at the, I'm still deathless. I have a juicer box. I'm looking at the last fight of Forest right now. If I could get to Gardenia today, that'd be amazing because I think I have a really good team for her. He was too busy thinking about fantasy football. In April? That's dedication. I usually start thinking about fantasy like 2 hours after my league's draft. Definitely. I mean, yeah, like I've definitely gotten, I've gotten a little lucky, definitely on this run. I paid for the luck with some bad luck on previous runs for sure, but I almost lost them on just now to the hail fight. That like I've done that fight 4 times now, and that was the first time I didn't lose them on it. Haunter. I feel like I need to bring Muck just because of King Vaughn alone. Like at least you can do big damage to that guy. Again, you don't outspeed the Metatite. Nothing outspeeds the Metatite. Ah! Damn, I could just outspeed and kill the Drowsy. That's crazy. It's terrible for me, but like, could do it. I want to keep the Drowsy up probably as long as possible, even with the screens, just to try to avoid the situation that I had last time, where Vibrava and Haunter just sat on the field for like 12 turns. So how do I kill the Smeargle? If I brick break the Smeargle with Azu, it can switch AI to Scyther. It can switch AI to Meditite. I think it's about a, and it can switch AI to Haunter. Oh, it's extremely likely to switch if I do that. Because it's 50-50 to switch to Haunter, and then it's 1 and 3 for each 1 and 3 for each of these guys. So that's what the odds of not switching there are what? Like 22%? That's pretty damn likely. Granted, if it goes Haunter, I can't punish that. But like, at least then I know what I'm dealing with, right? I think that's an okay lead. Whenever Haunter is in, I just immediately go hard into Muck, because that guy's just a goober threat. Or actually, wait, no, hold on. I could go Persian, right? That was like the whole point of me evolving him. Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate situation. Okay, if it doesn't kill the Haunter with knockoff, then there's no reason for me to run Persian on this, I think. I guess it's faster than the Vibrava and does okay damage, but it takes so much in return. I like Muck here. Do I have a guy that can like actually stay alive against Meditite? Shuckle, kind of. How's Firo do on this fight? Yo, wait, if I just go with like the if I just go with the baller call out on it switching and hard swap, I have like a really good range to, not really good, but I have a good range to kill Scyther. I always kill Meditite, and I can do like some decent, I can at least swap out if it's Haunter. I think I bring Firo for this. Imagine if I just beat the game 1DR. Yeah, man, imagine. Firo's sick, dude. I don't know how he's getting enough blood flow up to the top, but I love him. I don't think Sandslash isn't like awful. It might have to dodge like a high jump kick crit, but like it's good into the Scyther. It's just kind of annoying if the Brava's out, but like I think bringing it is not a bad idea. Okay, does LeBron do like literally anything here, please? Show me something. Obviously, you can't do it to the Meditite. That just makes sense. You're fine here. You're pretty fucking mediocre. I'll keep it a buck. God damn, you never even outspeed the Drowsy. You're pretty, yeah, you're pretty bad. You're pretty bad, LeBron. It's okay. Love the jazz vibes. Yeah. I remember I got recommended this Sinnoh Jazz album like months ago for it, and then was reminded of it a couple days ago since it's now a little more relevant. It's good though. Gets off to a bit of a shaky start, but I'm still super down with it. Seeking, do you contribute? Hell no. No, you do not. I probably bring Mimers, right? Actually, now that I remember, because Aurora Beam. Yeah, Aurora Beam one-shots Vibrava and I'm faster. Okay, that's clutch. This is a fast mime. That's clutch. And it can kind of eat hits from Meditite. I mean, not really, but like kind of. I definitely bring it for that alone. I think the last guy would be Dustox, because I want to bring something that, like, if I need to sack, that I can live with. Delcat able to frag Miltank and Ludicolo? It frags Miltank. Ludicolo, I think, is like an 80-something% range to 2-hit KO. If it misses that, I have to dodge crit. So I'm definitely doing the Delcatty thing. Yeah, Dustox doesn't really contribute here, but nothing else in the box does either. And I want to bring something more sackable. I guess Mime is kind of sackable, but still. You're basically at 27. Let's just put you there. Let's put you there too. Bug Buzz, I prefer Silverwind because at least Silverwind can't miss. Did I need to be a higher level on Jordan here? No, it's faster than the Vibrava, which is the fastest thing in the fight. I guess 27 gives me a better range on Scyther. I'll do that then. Okay, and then as far as Mons go, I can't pre-sleep, of course, so I only have 2 Chestos. Oh, that's so cringe. Who are the most important guys to not allow be slept here? Probably Muck. Yeah. And then for the rest, I guess I go with like Personberries. Uh, Actually, if you're gonna be like my defensive guy, maybe I want you holding a berry juice. Let me go with Oranberry. I think I might want to save the berry juice for later. Okay. Okay. This is the part of the album where I think he went off the deep end a little bit in a good way. Okay. Is there anybody that like I want to be at 28 and I don't care if they overlevel? I feel like these are all reasonably still useful mons, except for maybe no, they're all reasonably useful. I think 27 on all of them is what I'm gonna stick with. Okay. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go get some water, so that they don't play during the fight, and then we'll run this up. Okay. I want to check my sets. Everybody's 27. It should be fine. It feels weird. I mean, getting the para on Smeargle would be nice, but it's a 2 KO regardless because of the sash. Dude, Smeargle's just so damn fast. This is ridiculous. I do think the Brick Break is better just like to force the Smeargle out. Definitely. Having it lurking in the back with Destiny Bond is not ideal, but it's whatever. Okay, we can. We can speed this up. Yeah, he did last time I did this too. And then he came in, lived an Aqua Jet, and killed me with Dragon Rage. I have the Chesto Berry on you. I'm faster than the Drowsy, at least. So I will always get the hit off here. It does go for the Void. All right. That does mean more health on Azu. I mean, it's 95 accurate. It's not going to miss. All right, a big hit. I didn't even see what it traced. It doesn't matter, though, because all it has is Dragon Rage. Big roll. What do you click in, Drowsy? Nice. Okay, into the Chansey is really good. So the Chansey's likely going to switch out here. I think the Smeargle has like a greater than 75% chance to switch. Oh, I should have run the Chesto Berry on Fearow if I was going to swap here. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm still going to go Air Jordan here. It's probably getting put to sleep. It does switch. Where does it go? It goes Meditite. Oh, if I don't get slept here, that would be so good. Please don't get slept here. Nice. Oh, that's so... Oh, my God. That's fantastic. I mean, yeah, Vaughn is still lurking, but I can now just fast kill the Meditite. That's fantastic. Dropback, Meditite, out of here. I don't know. Yeah, this is the Terra Luna fight right now, Odin. I don't know where it's going to go next. Hypnosis. Miss. Fucking huge. That was going to be into Fearow. Haunter is in. Fearow is dead to Sludge Bomb. Crit. What is Mizzy clicking? It's slower. Oh, fuck. Haunter's clicking Ominous Wind into Mizzy. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's always killing Mizzy here. Okay. I think maybe I stay in for damage then. Maybe I crit and kill? No. Okay! Here we go. Vaughn is here. Vaughn's here to play. Be clicking. And you hit the Hypnosis this time, okay. So this is going to be a guaranteed Sludge Bomb here. Who's coming out next? Because of the bad dreams. That's Chansey. God damn it. Wait, Chansey's faster. Chansey's faster than the Drowsy, right? Chansey's faster than the Drowsy. Okay, no, hold on. This might be okay. Chansey's faster than the Drowsy. Because of the Assurance chip, Chansey should always see the Shadow Ball kill. And I think it always gets it because I like got a pretty good roll on the Assurance. Because of the bad dreams, Fearow should be baiting a Sludge Bomb here. I'm at 70. Sludge Bomb with the boost sees 79. Focus Blast sees 67. So if I go Muck here, I should be good. I don't die to this. Yeah, I should be good. I should be good. Yup. He's going to do a good chunk. Vaughn is gone! I don't know who this brings out now. It could be Smeargle again. It's probably not Smeargle again. It's probably... There's no super effective moves. It's got to be... it's got to be Scyther. Okay, Chansey's going to be switching back out again. Likely. Well, it's like 50-50. I don't know if it's actually likely. Dude, Chansey's taking no hits in this fight. I think it's... Oh, it got Dream Eater. That's actually a lie. Okay, Muck against Scyther. Aerial Ace crit. I don't think kills me. The Drowsy can only hit me with Dream Eater, so I'm not taking any damage from the Drowsy this turn. I still have my Chesto intact, so I can't get bad dreams. Does crit Aerial Ace kill Muck? No, max is 72. Does Brick Break kill Chansey? I was about to check that. 82? Oh, I have to check in the thing. It exactly does. Okay. So it's always Brick Breaking Chansey here. Which means... Yeah, on the nose, it's always Brick Breaking Chansey here. I actually could just kill the Drowsy for free. If the Chansey switches here, that'd be really good. I don't think I want to kill the Drowsy. Drowsy's been doing fuck all this fight. Getting some Sludge Bomb Chip, which does over half, is absolutely the play on Scyther. Okay, where are you going? Leafeon. You shouldn't take that much from this. Oh, no, this does nothing. I doubt Leafeon's faster, right? That's not. Clutch po... Oh, it's Lumberry. Never mind. If I can just get through the Scyther, then I have Dr. Kill in the back. Oh my god, wait. Drowsy bought it out. Drowsy fucking bought it out. Okay, so then this is... It's the same situation because Drowsy didn't do anything. Where I'm never dead to any crits on this turn. Leafeon at 50? Leafeon baits Aerial Ace kill. Does it bait U-turn kill? No, U-turn is 48. Okay, this is always Aerial Ace, so I can go for another Sludge Bomb. I did low roll the last one, but I think I have a good chance to kill on this one. It also lives most rolls of these, I think. Yeah. That's fine as long as you don't kill. Nice. Okay, I got to high roll that one. Luck goes to 28. I think that's fine. Wants to learn Payback. What do I drop for Payback? Isn't Payback boosted in this game? $60. I'm thinking I dropped Disable. I haven't really clicked it. I clicked it like once. And because I'm basically always going second, this is just Dark-type Double Edge. Like, I think I definitely dropped Disable. Yeah, I just haven't gotten a lot of use out of slow Disable. The Leafeon. That's good. Wait, no, that's incredible. Or what is item is Leafeon? Oh, it's Miracle Seed. No, that's incredible because Magic card. If this works, wait, that's bad. I was planning to maybe toxic this. If this works the way I think it does, first of all, that's good because now the Leafeon won't bot out and kill the Drowsy. But if this works the way I think it does, Smeargle's always going to go for Dragon Rage kill into the Leafeon. Drowsy's going to go for the Dream Eater kill, and it's going to bot out and fail. Which means I can go... I can go into Mime. It's faster, and I can kill with Confusion on the Smeargle. Good. And then this should be a Dream Eater. You bot. And Chansey's back. Dude, what is Cheryl's obsession with sending out this Chansey? She sent out Chansey like 4 times. I think Confusion kills the Smeargle from here. Even if it doesn't, Destiny Bond, it wouldn't affect me. Okay, we got the 2v1. I'm not too worried about the Yanma. The Clefable's a non-threat in singles. Does this kill? No shot. I guess if a crit. A chance he's gonna leave again. Dude, Chansey's been doing drive-bys the entire night. I think it's good for me to stay in here and kill this with Mime. You're fine on XP. If it goes Vibrava, I just chain it. If it goes Yanma, I think I'm probably good. Yeah, I definitely just take the kill here. It didn't switch. Okay, well, it'll probably switch next turn. Come on, show me Vibrava. I think Chansey baits Vibrava. I'm pretty sure Mime baits Yanma. That's so good, dude. That's so good. Mime's 1 point faster. Out of here. Oh my god, especially compared to the Hail fight, which was just as demon as it ever is. This was by far the best Terra Luna I've ever had. Okay, Yanma's in. This can't actually kill me on a Bug Buzz crit. I guess it shouldn't boost. Is this risky AI? It is risky AI. It can go for AP. Who's in the back right now? I have so many guys in the back right now. I think just taking the damage then is super good. Was the super song into? Wait, I'm holding Persim on this guy, aren't I? Dude. Oh my god, you have no idea how cathartic this is. I don't care about the -1 person. Bro, how is Chansey still not switched? It's been in for like 80 turns. That -1 person is going to cost me on Gardenia. Just you watch. Wow. So, I mean, Clef can still go insane with Metronome, but I think the... What is it right now? It's a 4-hit KO? It's a 4-hit KO with Mime in. Whereas if I... Which means you get 3 turns to move. If I swap, it takes 2 more turns to kill. It's 3 turns either way, then. But I guess if Chansey does literally anything... Yeah, but I guess by the same token, I would rather just lose Mime than lose Azu. Plus, he's just going to bot out and quick follow me, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. I've seen it click all 3 moves, but yeah. Oh my god, Chansey woke up! That's crazy that Chansey stayed in for that long. This should kill. I think this is dead. That is... oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. That's so, so good. Plus, I have Chikorita. I have Bailey for the Fisherman. Like, it's minus speed, but still, I think that, like, that's going to be super fine. Didn't Burrito get to Gardenia Deathless? And still lose? Or am I misremembering? He might have gotten Deathless to, like, late Forest. I'm not sure. Oh, man. That's nice. That's nice. Also, side note, LeBron is a fucking bum in the Forest. Like, goddamn, I was maybe, like... Top 10 most disappointing performances of all time is LeBron James in Eterna Forest. He had the Love Disc Death? What Love Disc Death? Oh, Burrito had the Love Disc Death. Oh, I don't know when he lost it, but okay. I know that he was like trying to get to Gardenia Deathless. Okay, got it. The Forest is Memphis. The forest is Golden State, it seems like. Wait. W post-game team state? Holy shit. With boost, true. I forgot that the Haunter boosted on me, yeah. Yeah, the boosted Haunter accounted for... Wait. That was the only attack I took the entire fight. Because I took a Sludge Bomb on Muck, and the only damage on Firo was the Bad Dreams. Oh, that's amazing. We tree maxing? Absolutely. I have dupes for everything right now except for Combi and Weedle. If it's male Combi, I cry. If it's a good Beedrill, I'm popping champagne. Yes. Yeah, you know what's up, Sid. It's all about, it's fundamental basketball. It's a team sport. Male cute charmer? Unfortunately, no. Delcatty is female. Shell kept baiting kills, switching into other mons that baited kills, and going back to Chansey, who slept yet. Yeah, dude, Chansey slept, went into Mizzy, who baited kill from the Haunter. I'm really glad that I stayed in and got that assurance damage off, because if I didn't get the hit off before the boost, it would have gotten really shiced. Get my Parasect if real. I'm good on that. So, as it stands right now, I have Caterpie, I have Kricketot, I have Burmy, and I have Wurmple. All duped. Weedle and Combi. If I let it cycle for too long, I think I start bringing these mons into play. Which is probably bad, right? But like, I guess I can just bring something that's like good for a catching squad, and also, yeah, the Delcatty's female. Also, I don't care about the XP on it. That would be the ideal, right? Like, I could just bring Magby and just burn every bug alive until it gives me a non-dupe. Yeah, it seems like a team. It can happen any roll, but is more likely. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it could happen at the start. I thought at the start it was guaranteed global. But yeah, I at least optimize this way. I'm not planning to use Muck on anything that would give it XP, so that's fine. How's the Pokeball sitch? We chillin'. How's the Honey sitch? We super chillin'. Oh yeah, we burning down the northern half of California with this one. Dupe. That is a dupe because I have Dustox. Female Combi. No cute charm needed. I'm pretty sure Weedle is actually impossible to get anything except last on the global table, but we take those. We absolutely take those. You have no moves. You have Bug Bite and Gust. Oh, wait. I need to swap because you're Flame Body, aren't you? Yeah. Let's go into something that won't let you die. Actually, I could go here and let it chip itself a little bit. All right, sick. So I've had 2 Vespiquens before. One of them was like Giga Juiced, but really slow, and so it speed tied Torterra, which was tough. The other one was like pretty. I think it had 0 in both defensive IVs. So ideally I get a good one this time. It's got a honey, clutch, quiet. Okay, so that's the same nature as the first one. This means that it's probably not going to outspeed Torterra. It's definitely not going to outspeed Torterra, but it's max special attack, min speed. Huh. And shitty bulk. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, it's still a Vespiquen at the end of the day. This is like definitely getting my Silverwind TM though. Like I think that much is obvious. Also, I can go get the. I'm pretty sure I can go get the Miracle Seed right now. Let me level up Combi first. Vespiquen's at 21. Female Combi evolves at 21. Male Combi evolves at 67. That seems like an interesting coincidence. Yeah, there's no delay or anything for this. Yeah, this is a jazz cover album of Sinnoh. Evolves with Max Beauty. Yeah, but that takes a while. Like, where do you even... Can you do that in Hard Home? Or is it... Do you have to wait longer for that? Hard Home at the earliest. Okay, it is. Got it. P-Jab. Hey, Oj. Go like 26. It's fine. Okay, let me just make sure that, like, if I was running around with Magby, I wouldn't run into wild encounters. They're all level 23. All right, we're good. Oh my god, the freedom of no Cheryl! It's insane! I think there's like a paralyzed heal off to the left here somewhere. Something like that. Fluffy Tail. Same useless shit. It doesn't matter. Okay, I can totally do Gardenia tonight. Like, I'm through the forest. Macargo's not overleveled, which I think actually for the first time ever, I'm through forest, and Chestnut is not overleveled. I will defo fall asleep watching this, but in a good way. Your streams are chill. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, dude, it's all I can do to not fall asleep while I'm streaming, so I can... Far be it for me to fault you for falling asleep while watching. Should make a mod that replaces Cheryl with a ball and chain, because that's how it feels having to... Just a visual mod, though, because, I mean, the gameplay already speaks for itself. Dude, oh my god. And Cricketune is still... Or, excuse me, Cricketot. It's never reaching tunage. Cricketot still chilling in the box at a crispy level 10. Beautiful. Mwah. So good. Okay. I believe the time has come to evolve Chikorita. You get this dude at 16. Is there a reason to ever push that off? I'm pretty sure no. I definitely want Bayleaf at 26. You can get Secret Power. Seems ass. Well, not ass. Might actually be good. What do I even want to run on this guy right now? Like, Magical Leaf, Leaf Blade, Secret Power, something else. Maybe I do delay that then. Is Tot never reaching tunage because of the rollout delay? I don't know about any rollout delay. Tot's never reaching tunage because he's going to grow into a beautiful and strong Nomu. Yeah, aromatherapy seems useful. I never clicked it the last time I had Chico, but it does seem like it has use. Yeah, it's rollout at 16. Oh. There is some cool stuff if you have both Raticate and Cricketune and you're willing to sack them both. You can get like a no rocks pretty free Gardenia. I do not have Raticate, so I won't be doing that. It's always some kind of bug, yeah. You can drop Headbutt. All right. Big girls online. Magical Leaf over. I forget what your spread is. I think you have pretty poor Spatic. 3 Spatic, but only 11 attacks, so it's not really that big of a difference. I'm going to drop a Razor Leaf. Yeah, no, it's pretty unique, isn't it? To get Raticate, it's all good. It's all good. I have Delcatty. I think I'll be okay. Modest Delcatty at that. Aromatherapy. So the question is like, Sweet Scent's definitely useful. I feel like I don't take Secret Power. I feel like it's Magical Leaf, Leaf Blade, Sweet Scent, Therapy. That's the set I had last time, and it didn't do me wrong. So that being said, I'll drop Vine Whip for now. And then Leaf Blade over Secret Power. And then this dude gets Pedal Dance on Evo. It's insane. It's such a good mon. Okay. So drop Chico out of the box real quick. This Bayleaf is slower than my last one because it's relaxed, which I think in the long run will be good for it. I don't remember when it gets synth, but it's like maybe Byron Split or something. But like, dude has. I'm not concerned about the Fisherman. Like, who does it outspeed here? Easy Whooper kill. Not that that's all that impressive, but Grottle can do that too. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let me not gas up Bayleaf too much there. You don't outspeed the Poliwagon, that's fine. Let me just go fight by fight. So for this... Oh, and it's Swarm. Oh, wait. I forgot to check that, but that's clutch. Because Vespi can be either Tinted or Swarm. Tinted Lens or Swarm, it's 50-50. I want to check this Torterra matchup before I do anything else. Secret Power is the move that changes based on your environment. It's the move that changes its secondary effect based on your environment. It's a 30% secondary effect, and that's what changes. Like, it can be Flinch, it can be Para. It might be Sleep in some places, I'm not sure. Nature Power is the one that just changes its move entirely. Torterra. I think this one's too slow, unfortunately. 44 is the number to hit. Even at 29, I'm never outspeeding. Yeah, I had a good IV last time. That's unfortunate because with Silverwind, I think I have enough damage here. Oh, it would still be a range, wouldn't it? I guess in theory I could... Actually, no. The way that I did it last time, I baited Torterra last, and I think Vespiquen got up to 30. Which is still slower. Pain. Because if that happened, I could just one-shot it with Silverwind. That would have been awesome. There's always somebody. There's always somebody with that playbook. Yeah. Damn, that if that was faster, oh, that would have been so sick. This guy still probably can do something on it. I don't know what my speed dropping options are. I think they're pretty not fantastic. I'll have to probably find another Torterra answer, which is like fine. Like worst case scenario, I have Firo. Get some chip and then move on. Okay. So Fisherman. Slowpoke lead. Can kill that with... Well, wait, when does Vespiquen actually learn something? Because, like, do I want to drop the TM on it if it's going to get a move? It's going to get Bug Buzz near the end of next split. Which is, like, kind of worse than Silverwind, but still. The Keenan Allen Ryan Fitzpatrick Award. Yeah, well, Ryan Fitzpatrick in particular has like some weird, like he'll just rip out, I guess he would. This was years ago. He would sometimes just rip out a 6 touchdown, like 400-yard game out of nowhere, and then go back to throwing 150 and 3 picks the next week. What a legend! I can just kill this with Dust Dogs. That's free. Okay, cool. So Dust Dogs lead is going to get me. I think Poliwag. This bitch can belly drum on me. No! It probably doesn't matter, if I'm being honest. It's either water. Okay, so it's either Waterfall, Hypnosis, or Belly Drum into Dust Ox. And if Shield Dust, I couldn't get flinched. You come down to 29, back up to 49. I wouldn't kill you. Paul George, oh yeah. Every year, I always say that I want to get more into basketball, and then every year I never do. All right, Groudle whoops up on the Whooper, the Carvana. I mean, outside of, well, Dustox can actually kind of fuck this guy up. It's just a matter of the Poliwag. I don't want to let the Poliwag go stupid, crazy mode on me here with the belly drum. How is Delcatty looking on XP? Because that obviously works. Yeah, you certainly do have a a memorable name. That's for damn sure. Yeah, you're low 27s. You're fine. Okay. So Delcatty comes in, I just don't care. Fake out, or I don't even have to fake out. Hyper Voice, bang, kill you. That ought to bait off of Poliwag. It's pretty similar. I think it might go Whooper. Okay, what's the strongest move that everybody here has? It has Water Pulse. Oh, it's still weaker than Sludge Bomb. Okay, so Sludge Bomb, Ice Fang, Waterfall. It's got to be Waterfall, right? Yeah. So it should go Whooper next, and I can just chain that if I want to. And then after that, it should be Physical Move, which means it'll just go Carvana, and I can just chain that too. And then last is Tentacool, which like, all right, good night. Cool. Yeah, Delcatty can absolutely shred. I mean, Delcatty can shred most of the babies with an insane level advantage, to be fair. It's not grossly impressive, but it is appreciated. These levels are all fine. I'm not going to run any items or anything. That's a waste of time. Also, don't look, I'm cheating. $27 on Dustox is enough to kill the Slowpoke, right? Yeah, cool. You give me something, don't you? A big tree. There's got to be an item in here, right? I don't trust you. Oh, I don't trust you. I know this is a double battle potential. I remember that. We're not doing that. Silverwind. No boost. Sad. Okay. Just go here. I just kill you straight up with Hyper Voice, don't I? Yup. Bang. Whooper out next. Bang. And these guys are so baby, they're not even like giving a lot of XP. I guess Carvana gives a decent chunk. And then you're in. Aqua Jet's not a problem. Bang. And then Tentacool last. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you have Giga Drain, but like, who cares? All right, sick. I assume I should probably get into the habit of walking up and talking to trainers instead of just like walking into their line of sight, because it seems like generally every time that I do that, I get punished in some way. Well, not every time, but like every time that I have been punished, it's because I did that. Part of the Kaizo charm is running it down via off-screen. I don't know if I would call it charm, but I understand. Yeah. No Death Rourke. What was the team state? Uh, I can show you. Yeah, hold on. I remember what it was. So it was Mantike lead. This is 1% Mantike on Love Disc route. It was Mantike lead, pre-damage debate rollout from the Bonsly. I went into Sandshrew. The Rough Skin picked up the range. Dig twice. It didn't attack me, which was amazing. Or it didn't set rocks, which was amazing. It went for Brick Break. So no rocks for the rest of the fight was amazing. Shrew baited out Laleep. I went to LeBron, 1v1 that. This baited Flamethrower. I went back to Mantike. Because I got leveled up at 17 off the Bonsly earlier, I outsped and killed with Aurora Beam. And then I had like Grottle for the Corsola. I just went hard in on Aeron and dodged 2 crits on Cranidos, and that worked out. And I used Grimer Toxic into Sit There Forever with I forget who. And it worked out. Who did I sit in forever with? No, it wasn't Shuckle. I didn't have Shuckle yet. I got Shuckle from Rock Smash afterwards. Oh, I remember what I did. I pivoted Mantike and Sandshrew a lot because it would obviously never be Sand Tomb on one and it would never be Roll Out on the other. And I did that for a while until the Toxic built up, and then I went and sat on it with Wormadam. That's what it was. Okay. So, Fisherman number 2. Can Bayleaf actually... I feel like one of these fights, Bayleaf just goes insane on, right? I have the Miracle Seed right now. Yeah, no, it felt really good. It didn't feel good on Cranidos, dodging the crit, but like that's just Cranidos. That's just how that works. Even if you sack in, you're dodging a crit. But the first 3 Mons were very consistent, even if the Bonsly decided to set rocks. And if it decided to boom, then like, yeah, I lose Sandshrew, but I'd get through Bonsly. There's no rocks. And I only died to crit because of Chilon Berry. So like it was, the first half of the fight was super consistent. Miracle Seed Bayleaf, kill you. Kill you. Who would it go to, though? I don't think it would feed me stuff so easily. I could... Like, I could take 4 on this fight reasonably with Bayleaf. If it lets me, but who is it going to go to off of Shellos? Dratini does not have any super effective coverage. Goldeen does. Horsey does not. Barboach does. Okay, and they're both double resisted. So this should go Barboach first. I chain that. And then it should go Goldeen. And if I'm at 27, I chain that as well. What's the level on Bayleaf looking like? 1800. I definitely would not level up. I have to candy this. But I can chain 3 off the rip. And then after that, it would be who is doing the most damage. Which, like... Goldeen's a physical attacker. Has to be. Unless it sees Dragon Rage for damage, which I don't think it does. Maybe it does. If it does, I can just get this guy for free too then. But if it doesn't, then I just have to work out the last 2 mons, which is fine. So Dratini comes in. It could Rain Dance. It could do a whole bunch of stuff. Not concerned. I don't want to use Muck anymore. Azu could get Flinch. Well, Azu's a range. I could go 28, but like I don't think that's good. You're a bad range. I really don't want to give you your Lychee Berry is the only thing. I mean, I could probably bring like who stands up very easily to the horsey? It is Swift Swim. Oh, level 27 Grotle. Never dies to 2 Dragon Rages. That seems fine. So like I could bring Azu, I could bring Vespi, I could bring Mime Time, and I could bring, I don't know, fucking Seeking. It's Swift Swim, sure. Bayleaf got to be 27. That's not a problem. You got to be 27 too. Everything else is probably fine. Ooh, Mud Shot. I do like Mud Shot on this guy. I think Rock Throw is probably overstated its welcome. All right. And don't look, I'm cheating. All right, Bayleaf, go do your thing. Leaf Blade at this level, I mean, yeah, it's like only 62 attack or something, but Leaf Blade at this level is it's kind of crazy. There you are. Kill you. It is Barboach next. Chain you. Nice Rindo. Then you. Leveled up for the speed. Bang. It does go Dratini, which means it does not see Dragon Rage damage. Okay, good. Well, not good, but like, that's what I assumed. Okay, this is Dragon Rush or it's Rain Dance. Honestly, Magical Leafing to chip this is probably the best thing I can do here. And I do get the crit. Okay, if I Leaf Bladed, I would have given it its Lychee Berry. So Rain is up. That's not a problem, really. This is going to be Dragon Rush. If I go Azu here, that's fine, right? Yeah, I'm only like afraid of double crit. Cool. E-Speed crit can't kill me. And I'm faster. Kill with Slam. We name Grottle Big Steppa? I don't know if we should. Grottle ain't been really stepping on anybody. Grottle ain't done shit. Okay. I mean, this is just clicking Dragon Rage for most damage, I think. I can just try to get a hit off on this. Yep. And now this is Dragon Rage for the kill. What item are you holding? Rostberry. Oh, that's from before. Go here. Yeah, so you can never kill Grottle here. The rain might have run out, but it doesn't matter. Go for a Magical Leaf. All right, sick. No, don't worry. I understand. I get the joke. I'm still undecided on if I even want to like evolve for Torterra right after Gardenia because like Grottle is just so fucking mid. And if you get that guy with Synthesis, granted you have to get past Byron to do it if you evolve into Grottle, but It seems like it might actually start doing things once its peak in-game value is long since gone. Oh, is this Sunny Shore? Yeah. I still got it. All right, last one. Finion trainer, right? Yep. I don't think I can do the same thing with Bayleaf because I'm speed tying everybody, right? Actually, it outspeeds everybody except the. If I went to 27, Bayleaf would outspeed the Finion, I assume. Or 28. Excuse me. How's Bayleaf's XP looking right now? 500. Finion's given 4. You probably have about 2K to work with. Is there ever a reason I would use Bayleaf on any of the next fights? It wouldn't be on this fight. That would make no sense. There's maybe a world where I bring it to the Gauntlet, but like that just seems super cap. Rockslide Tort, Rockslide EQ Tort will be more useful mid game. I mean, probably, yeah. I'm not really serious. I'm just considering it. I'm just floating the idea. Okay, so you're useless on the Gauntlet. The only time I could see Bayleaf actually being like somewhat useful is with Leaf Blade on Milo. And even that seems terrible. But like, well, I guess my Milo answer otherwise would be Ludicolo, which I'm expecting to get. It's like 80-something%. Plus, I could just switch out after a while. Like, if I go to 28, Leaf Blade kill the Finion, who does that bait? That baits. Okay, so if I'm down in Overgrow, which is at 26, I can just kill the Finion. It doesn't have any priority, so that's dead. Chinchu has no super effective coverage. Mantike is super effective and resisted. And it has Air Cutter, so that's coming out next. But if I'm in Overgrow, I outspeed and I kill that with Leaf Blade. And then you have Aurora Beam, you have X Scissor. So it should go Remoraid. There's no priority. So I can just kill that too. And then this guy comes out for X Scissor kill. That's extremely consistent. I guess the only issue then is I'm taking what? Off of 28. I'm taking like 830. No. I'm not taking Chinchu. This is what? 790? Like 1300, like 1600. I shouldn't overlevel off that. I don't think that especially if I switch around a couple times on the Krabby, I think I'm okay off that. So I can do that Bayleaf lead and then get down to Krabby. X Scissor comes out. I can probably go into Delcatty and just fake out and blast him. Maybe I bring something else just in case things get dicey. But I don't expect them to. I guess the only value in bringing something else would be like either if I get double crit or if I want to spread more XP around, which like whatever. And then all that's left is Chinchu, which like the whole point of that guy not having moves to hit Bayleaf is that it can't hit grass types at all. Nah, bring Persian. Okay, so levels wise, that's all good. How much XP are you working with now? 20. Oh, that's so fine. That's so fine. Give the Miracle Seed. Okay, so Bayleaf wants to be at 26 HP. And don't look, I'm cheating. And then I think the rest of the items, like I'm not going to waste a person berry or something on this fight. So I think otherwise that's good. All right, Bayleaf, go put in that work. Should be faster, right? Yeah, you're 42 speed. So you're faster than Finneon. And then it does go Mantike. I'm in Overgrow, so I kill you too. And then Remoraid comes out. Just kill you, so you don't get your Custap Berry off. And then Krabby comes out. This should be a guaranteed X scissor kill. Body Slam max is 23. It gets the crit. Am I an Aqua Jet crit range? Well, I always fake out to break the sash at least. Okay. Body Slam is highest damage. I don't think there's any reason why it would go for priority. It has no weird AI. Can Aqua Jet just get like a random +1 for some reason? No. It should be completely safe. Yep. Okay, and then Chinchu. Oh, yeah, you're not even close. Okay, so Chinchu out. Does this see a kill on me? I don't think it does. It doesn't see Brine Boost. So this kind of could click anything here. I guess going Grottle's like probably fine. I could get Confusion haxed, but that's not real. Yeah, exactly. It's good to be back. Do I have a good catching squad? I have a decent catching squad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the play is always to go. I'm pretty sure the play is always to go for Lotad here, which is 7 out of 8 old rod fishing. Can I buy Great Balls yet? That would be so sick. Oh, and the XP. Oh my god, I needed that, dude. I forgot about that. Let me go get that immediately. Yeah, that's that's better than any encounter I can get here. Hi, Barry. Oh, second Moonstone, right, which means that Nidoking is online. There's like an item around here somewhere, isn't there? Dragon Scale, yeah, that does nothing. All right, sick. Don't accidentally get the grass, even though grass like probably isn't even that bad. Oh my god, my reaction time is on point. Well, that's really fucking unfortunate, isn't it? I'm glad Bayleaf didn't overlevel because I might have to use that for Milo now. I don't even know what like the natty percentages on that are. In Eterna, Old Rod, that's a 5%. Because I didn't even run into the Goldeen. That's just a 5%. All right, that's. I mean, I think Whiscash has got to be good. Like, just by its typing in Kaizo games, 2%? No, it's 5%, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5. It's 5. Just by virtue of its typing and, like, decreased power level in Kaizo games, it's usually pretty good. Not what I was counting on. I kind of wanted the Ludi for Milo. Milo's going to be a little more annoying now, but still take it. What does this have right now? Yeah, Ludi's better. It's like it's fine. It's just disappointing. Definitely. It's a unique type matchup or type profile at least. It gets future sight, but that looks like dog dick because it's typeless. Um, at level 8, you got tackle, water gun, and mud slap. All right, sick. Yeah, I mean, just in general, in a Kaizo game, having a unique typing profile, like it's just, I think in Gen 4, it's just this and Swampert can usually, especially if it's like an uncommon Mon, which it seems like Barboach is at this point in the game, it can usually do some good work into the coverage options that Mons are given. Oh, wait, no. I can't name it that. It's got to be Sims. All right, there we go. Got the Barboach. What do I want to do on the route to the right? That's a little insulting. I didn't even hit the Golding dupe. Just got the raw Boach. All right, so to the route east of Eterna is 2011 West. Day versus night makes no difference. I could probably Rock Smash or something, right? I could Rock Smash. I have the Aeron and Shuckle dupes. There's other stuff on the table here. Yo, Mun it! Thank you for the raid. How was the E4? Bro, I had like one of the cleanest close call. It's free for the goat. Next time, oh, you got it for sure. A2. A2 is the one. I got probably one of the cleanest Final Forest fights like anybody's ever seen. Considering the Haunter Omni boosted on me, I took like probably 30 damage on my entire team. It was sick. I guess outside of like Arya though, which can maybe put in work on Gardenia, the Rock Smash table here is probably not what I'm gonna do. I'm not super enamored with this walking table, but it's like it just seems like there are useful things. Like even with the nerf to triple axle, Ralts seems good. Chingling got levitate, psychic type. I already have 3 psychic types though, actually, now that I think about it. It's just that 2 of them are still babies because I'm delaying them. Well, I guess I'm not delaying Smoochum. That guy was the T axle nerf. It was incorrectly programmed to be 50% stronger than it was supposed to be. So it was just nuking everything. You get Torchic, Voltorb, Kulava. Can any of these dudes boom? You 2 have Roar. Do I still have the Dusk Ball? I do. So I could go Knight. I think they're both 255 catch, right? This might not be guaranteed. It does less damage with 2 or less hits. Oh, really? I didn't know that part. Does it check accuracy on each hit like Triple Axle normally does, or is it just if it hits, it goes? A fire type would be sick, but like, what are the odds I'm getting that? I think I just go for the land. There's more unique stuff. I can go back and get the Rock Smash tables in a lot of other places. It checks on each hit in vanilla. I would imagine it's the same. I wouldn't make that assumption. There's a lot of stuff that's changed in PK. I should change it to Knight for the value with Dusk Ball. Okay. I'm pretty sure my box doesn't have any way to manip encounters aside from Cute Charm on Delcatty. You can change to Knight mid. Wait, is that true? That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't matter for this case because the day versus night tables are the same. It's Growlithe Vulpix either way, but that's good to keep in mind. That seems like there could be an abuse case for that, I'm sure. Okay, it is Growlithe. Interesting. It's an Intimidate Mon, at least. I don't know if this is guaranteed to catch, but this has Roar, so let's hope. Yeah, it says Body Slam, Flame Wheel, Roar, and Tackle. Even if it's not guaranteed, it should be extremely likely. Easy. Nope. I can't spell. Ignore me. Yeah. All right, baby dog. So I get the Barboach, I get the Growlithe, hello Cynthia, and I get the XP share. The XP share is far and away the most useful of those three. Oh, I should save. All right, Sims. Impish. That seems incredible. It kind of needed the Impish. I mean, yeah, zero sucks, but with the nature, that's fine. That's fine. It's kind of funny. Hardy. No, neutral nature is fine on this. It seems good. HP and defense are a little low, but otherwise, this seems good. He's a special. Is he a special attacker? He's kind of mixed. Special for now. Becomes physical later. Why does this shit get wild charge, bro? I mean, it kind of makes sense on Growlithe, which does not get wild charge. It gets Thunderfang, but Whiscash getting wild charge. All right, sure. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You do have to delay it for infinity to get the good moves, though. Like Fire Fang is after Gardenia, which is like fine. I don't think that that's like really struggling that much compared to Flare Blitz. But Crunch is after Fantina. That's evil. Thunderfang is Maylene Split. Flare Blitz is the end of Byron Split. Blitz could be worth, yeah. I mean, it's not like you have to wait for E-Speed at least. That's the one move this guy learns by level up. Well, I have a Fire type. It's probably going to sit in the box for a while. Oh, I can go do the Nomu trade right now. Since I know that I'm trading Cricketune or Cricketop for that, so there's no reason to not do that. That trade's not in here. This is the guy that gives me the stone. Where is the trade? Might be in here? Yeah. Blitz is kind of bait. I feel like it's probably bait. Yeah, because like if you don't do that delay, then you can get this guy fully online for Maylene, which is like isn't terrible. Is Blitz like what's the recoil on Blitz? It's just normal Blitz. Okay. Oh god, don't give the wrong one. I've seen Arcanine go crazy on Maylene Split. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. Bye, Cricketot. I feel a little bad for Cricketot, but not bad enough to change my mind. All right, I can definitely do Gardenia tonight, dude. It's just the Gauntlet and then it's Gardenia. I could definitely do that. And then oh yeah. The way to do this so that I don't mess up the like the map in here is to go into the box, find Cricketune, and just mark it as dead. So just do that for trade bonds, and then it still gets tracked as a dupe, which is nice. It doesn't break this thing here. That's strange you say that because I haven't even checked the Nomu IVs yet. We just know that they're good. Okay. I'm gonna run some ads and then start planning the fight. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with the Gardenia planning because I want to know how I'm feeling on XP management. So I have modest Delcatty. That's just like, dude, you just take that shit to the bank. I don't have any reliable way to get to prevent rocks on this fight. Like I'm almost positive I don't, outside of like sacking 4 or sacking 3. So I'm not gonna even try. I can just hyper voice twice. It'll never switch because there's no fighting coverage on this team. So we're good there. It goes Ludi. I'm level 29. Hyper voice from this Delcatty at level 29 is an 84% chance to 2-hit KO. I think it's most of the time okay because I hyper voice. It's like 3 out of 4 to Swords Dance here. If it goes for the Swords Dance, I hyper voice again. If I miss the range, I'm only dead to crit, although it is a high crit move. If I miss the range but don't get crits, I can copycat the Aqua Cutter. And I think that does exactly enough because it does 74 if it double min roll. Aqua Cutter does 6, so it'll always kill the Ludi. Strategy for the Gauntlet is to use an Edge Chestnut for the Sun fight, then slap EXP share on him for the final fight. That feels kind of that feels like bending the rules a little bit to me. Like I don't think it is. It just kind of, I don't know. Throwing an XP share on an over-leveled guy kind of feels like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But I don't need it to 1v1 Mill Tank. That part's not the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. So is this run like the April 2026 Lakers? That's a cut that we're 6 days into April. I don't know. Emblem Dota said it's okay. You don't have to do it. Well, I don't really care what anybody else says about whether it's okay or not. I don't know. For me, that feels kind of weird. I don't have a problem with other people doing it. It just feels, something about it feels off to me. Okay. So I think most of the time Delcatty can get through this Ludicolo, and then it baits Roserade, and then I have a decision to make. I'm trying to keep this delay on Natu going, because if I can keep it a Natu until after Gardenia, I get both Drill Peck and Psychic for Fantina split. Whereas if I have to pop it for this fight, which like if I do, so what? Zatu, that's what it's called. Zatu doesn't get Psychic until the end of Wake Split. It doesn't get Air Slash until after Fantina. And it just might not even get Drill Peck. Oh, Drill Peck's a scale. Yeah. So I think I'm going to stick with. No. I understand what you meant by it. Yeah. But just because everything is on the table according to the Hall of Fame rule set does not mean that I have to abide by it. Both in terms of legality and illegality. I really want to keep the Zatu delay going, if for no other reason than because Zatu's 95 base attack in this game. If for no other reason than because even if I XP share, Timid 7 Zatu doesn't kill this guy always with Zen Headbutt. And it's a pretty bad range, 70%. So if that's the case, I feel like it's preferable to go with Firo instead. Now, Firo, because the rocks are up, even if I only ever pay Pedal Dance, which only happens if I don't take damage, which to be fair is like kind of likely, I'm dead to crit most of the time after rocks. Rocks deal 20. I would only live 4 rolls of crit. So I would probably have to like sack in. Now, what I could do is I could go for the Sing. Dodge crit's an OP spell. I mean, if it comes down to it, yeah. I could go for, so there's a couple of options I can do here. I can either just dodge crit on Firo, and if I don't, I think I fucking lose. The alternative is I could go for the Sing, I'm pretty sure that Roserade always swaps into Rotom on Delcatty. So I can go if I hit the Sing. If I miss the Sing, then I die. Or I guess I only die if I'm low HP. Maybe I could get like 2 chances or something. I don't know. But go into Fearow, it either swaps into Rotom or it stays in. I think it's 50-50 with Natural Cure AI to switch. So if it stays in, and wakes up turn 1, then it's just the same situation anyway. I guess unless I get hit. I don't fucking know, man. I would figure it out in the fight. But basically, like, if it switches, then it's going only for Thunder from Rotom. And I think that's where I bring in my guy, who I've not evolved yet, but that's where Nidoking comes in. So Nidoking, it's go to 23 to get both Crunch and Earth Power, or Earth Power and Poison Jab. I forget which. Yeah, Earth Power on this guy. Perfect. You do not need Tackle. If you use Ground Move with Nido on Rotom, she really likes to swap to Torterra. Yes, she does. I think that's true even if you click Rock Move. It's the same thing. Nidoking, Poison Jab is at 23. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, like it's not perfect because of the switch AI into Torterra. I think it's 1 in 3 to switch. I think 2 out of 3 times it stays, and then the other time it switches. Well, actually, yes, because Ludi's dead. So it would only ever switch into Torterra, if anything. Yeah, but like give this guy Rock Tomb. I never kill with Earth Power, but I mean, it's probably fine. Something interesting I could do. Nah, I can roar. Yeah, I can just fucking roar me. How's the attempt going so far? Well, we're deathless at Eterna. We got a pretty good box. It's gonna be a little painful dealing with this Milo because I whiffed on Ludicolo, but hey. I really doubt. Well, I mean, it wouldn't kill it from full, but yeah. I guess maybe. Yeah. Well, how much is Nidoking taking here? It comes in on the rocks. If it doesn't get Spadef dropped, yeah, you'd have to E-Power. It's probably better than clicking Rock Tomb, because if you click Rock Tomb, it's not that much damage. And if it's going to Torterra anyway. Like in the ideal case, it would be like if I could force it to go Torterra or something. But it's so variable that I can't do that. I'm just gonna like kind of have to go 1 for 1 at a certain point. That being said, the Delcatty for both Miltank and Ludi is good. The Fearow is good. It may have to involve some sacking, but it's good for the Roserade. And the Nidoking is going to be my answer for Rotom because, like, what else would it be? Torterra is a problem, though, because I am min speed on Vespiquen. Yeah. Well, I think that I go for. I think regardless, I'd probably go for Earth Power because who knows? Maybe like if Delcatty's dead or some shit, like I go Fearow instead and then finish it off. Even if, as long as I get the damage down, there's like many ways that I could revenge kill the Rotom later in the fight. Yeah. I've had 3 Vespiquens. I'm actually really lucky. I don't think I've ever had a male Combi, or at least not on a run that made it anywhere significant. But no, I've had 3 Vespiquens, and 2 of them were quiet. The first Vespiquen was fast enough that it could outspeed at level 29. This one is never outspeeding. Even at level 30, it's never outspeeding. So it's max special attack, but it's like basically min speed. That's why I was thinking maybe there's a line where like I could get a Rock Tomb on Torterra, but I think that's like extremely fake. So I'm not really sure how else I'm going to beat that guy. The other thing is these 3 Mons, I think maybe with some sacking elsewhere, can take down the Miltank, the Rotom, the Ludi, and the Roserade. Milo's a giga threat though, because I don't have Ludi. It's probably going to have to be in some form or another Bayleaf. I have no idea how. And then Leaf Blade probably got to clutch up, I would think. Not having any draining moves is really sad. I guess Muck. If I bring Muck, I could get a Toxic off. It's like suspicious, but there's probably something there. And Muck is like a decent backup into the Rotom. It just makes my Torterra way worse if I have to bring 2 guys for this Milo, but I figure I'm probably going to have to. Now, who the fuck can kill Torterra? Furo can revenge kill it eventually. My Dustox is also minus speed, and so it's not outspeeding the Torterra. All right, great. Guy's thick fat, so it doesn't matter. Roar is a super pain in the ass. My Wormadam is minimum bulk, so this is an extremely suspicious matchup. Torterra might just fry me. Yeah, like a Roar Beam's doing 20% to this guy. And Rock Climb is always killing Vespiquen. There could be like a sack Nidoking for Rock Tomb angle, but I don't know how you get that guy in. Like, give this dude Silverwind. Probably got to be something like that. I was really hoping. Can I bring Dustox instead of Muck to get this Toxic off? It takes like 1 billion from Water Pulse, but it actually can't get... Something nice about that is it cannot get Water Pulse confused. Earth Power into Rock Tomb. Yeah, no, I know. It's not a matter of the chip on Torterra. It's like... I guess the question is like the thing I'm thinking about right now is if I do the Earth Power thing and like Rotom's fucking firing in, like it gets a Spidef drop or it gets a crit or something, then what? Or in the most likely case where it's 2 out of 3, it just doesn't switch and it just dies, and then this guy comes out, it's clicking Water Pulse. Like it's just not good. If it's Spidef drops or crits, then I probably just sack Nido, yeah. But like... Knack. What's up, buddy? Feedback on the hot new emote off the presses? All right, lay it on me. I like that a lot. Dude, I was watching that video with a friend like a couple weeks ago. Because I didn't know the origin of it. And we watched an interview with the guy, I forget his name, talking about like what he was doing when he said, "Who do you think you are? I am." Apparently, he was screaming it at a 12-year-old fan who looked at him the wrong way, like halfway through the set. It's like he was insane. Dude is fucking crazy. It was so funny. Yeah, no, that's really good. Well timed too. For a second, I thought you were missing the I am, but you got it. So you're good. Glazeworthy emote. Knack, how do I kill Torterra? All my bug types are minus speed. I will lose. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. You pray for the 13% roar fail on the. Is that how roar works? Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to do some bullshit. I can't use. There's no way that I can use Vespiquen though for this because it's just always slower. You know what it's gonna have to be? Is it's gonna have to be like, do the bullshit, get down as far as I can. Um, was some bullshit. That's actually really funny. Dustock's probably going down. Delcatty could very well go down. I prefer not to sack Nido. I don't want to sack Firo. I don't want to sack Bayleaf. Bayleaf's like the number one of these five that I want to keep alive. I just need something that can like, assuming Firo can still take rocks. If not, then I guess GG. I need something that can. That can do half. Well, a little less than half. 45. And die, and like I wouldn't care. Persian's not doing shit. Got it. Cool. I guess mime time, honestly. It's not good, but like it's something. It also maybe it's like an emergency light screen in the fight somewhere. I don't know. This is kind of brutal though. This Torterra having just nothing that can outspeed it and do reasonable damage aside from Firo. No, I probably bring LeBron and then just sack in and hope for the best. That's probably what I gotta do. Even min bulk LeBron, it's got max attack. It's doing some good damage here. Okay. Missing that B right about now, dude. B in the first 5 pulls of global is not real, and you can't convince me otherwise. All right, these are the 5 that I need to not let over level. The only one at 28 right now is Bayleaf. I'm really glad that didn't over level on the Fisherman. So you're gonna chill down here for a while. Everybody else seems fine. So let me backtrack and look at the gauntlet here. I actually have a legal chestnut right now. I shudder to think what its XP is sitting at right now, but 1700 is not even that bad. Okay, chestnut can probably take like one guy. And by that, I mean it can take every guy if it dodges crit. Yeah, there's probably a world where chestnut could. Am I ever stopping? Can Delcatty kill Nummel with Fake Out into Hyper Voice? Oh, it totally can. So I could. When is Delcatty leveling up? Soon. Okay, I could either have it at 28 in the start or level it halfway through, but have it pre-damaged or whatever. Fake Out into Hyper Voice to prevent rocks is something I could do. Yeah, I just can't fight Pseudo, but like everything else. Because like the alternative would be I just lead Chestnut, I accept rocks, Fire Spin twice. This guy can totally fight Pseudo, actually. I just Fire Spin, I take a Rock Slide, I Fire Spin again and kill. I can even Will-O-Wisp him for more damage, like, we'll see. And then, like, this guy comes out, Fire Spin and kill. This guy comes out, Chesto Berry, Fire Spin and kill. Like, I could just 1v5 with Chestnut on this fight and just let it overlevel. That's something. Grotley. Well, Grottle is Giga slow as long as Willow hits. But, well, I mean, it's like the Rock Slide was doing what, like 30 something? 33 at the most. Like, I only died a double crit. And I'm faster. Like, that seems really reasonable. If I lead, who can kill? I think Vespiquen can probably do this, right? Yeah. I could, like, lead Vespiquen. I'm still undecided if I give it the Silverwind TM. I don't know what I would give the Silverwind TM otherwise. Who else can even learn the TM? No, maybe. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, I don't think you even get the spawn. No, 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 no. Whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of losers. Drifloom's funny. It seems like nothing, yeah. I don't know what I would rather give than this, especially because it can always hit. That's nice. If I'm gonna use Vespi there, it's future proof. Yeah, exactly. This is the gauntlet karate. I was just looking at Fantina beforehand, or Fantina. I was just looking at Gardenia beforehand. Now I'm doing looking at the gauntlet. Yeah, I can just give this guy. I'd have to pre-damage anyway to prevent rocks. Show to rock slide kill. Silverwind kill. Should bait. Oh, and I guess I'm already pre-damaged down to show rock slide kill to the Grovyle. No. No, it would go Lombre for Ice Beam first. Or Teeter Dance, I guess. I guess I could like pre-damage super low and get Lombre out of that. So no rocks on the first fight. Lombre coming out, clicking Ice Beam, not Teeter Dance. I can get that. Thero's faster than you, but can't come in on that move. I could rep LeBron with a Person Berry. I think I have plenty of Persums right now. And then Leech Life and get back super healthy. And then who does it go to? LeBron probably... Yeah, LeBron swags out on Grovyle as long as I don't get fucked by Flinch. It's also overlap with Brick Break. So I'd have to get, like, Giga fucked. It beats up pretty good on the Bayleaf. It's a little concerned about the Weatherball Water guy. But LeBron goes LeBron in here, so I'm not worried about that too much. Like, I can come back to that one later. Yeah, you die to some crits. But, like, I could totally figure that out. Okay. The second fight, I think I might just lead Chestnut and just kill everybody. And then the third fight, the Smeargle. I had Grumpig for this last time to bounce back the rocks. That was fire. I don't think I have the luxury of doing that this time. I could lead Seeking? Probably died at Seed Flare, right? Oh, I can't lead Seeking because then you get the Swift Swim and that defeats the purpose. I could give it Sniper with Fearow. That seems incredible. This is another rain fight. Well, rocks are going up, which means Vespiquen is a lot less useful here. Can LeBron do LeBron things here too? It can just hard swap in and kill this on Flora. That's pretty sick. It can possibly do something. Yeah, it's mostly just the Sunflora because there's like flinch opportunities everywhere else. The Tropius. Macargo will not be able to do this, unfortunately. We'll have overleveled. Because otherwise we'd wall the shit out of this guy. And this guy. How much XP does Muck still have chilling? At least a little bit, I think. 1,500? That's enough. If I'm not bringing it to Gardenia, that's enough. Oh, okay. I guess the Synovation track ran out, and now it's just talking about Wi-Fi connection. That's okay though. I got backup. Okay, so I mean, Muck can Sludge Bomb kills the Carnivine. It doesn't outspeed, but like whatever. Seems to be more useful to take on the Breloom. Yeah, Muck's just definitely coming here. It's just really good value on this third fight. Can it beat the Ivysaur? Most of the time. Yeah, so right now I'm just looking at lead for Smeargle. That's like the number one thing I need right now. Macargo should have overleveled. Ideally something faster. Oh my god. I can't fake out the Smeargle because it could trace. It's going to trace my cute charm and I could get infatuated. But like I could still go with Delcat. It's probably going to set rocks, but I can Hyper Voice into. If it rocks, I could copycat the rocks actually. That gets kind of greedy and like the payout is pretty low. I guess it gives Focus Sash broken on Breloom, but like whatever. I don't know. I could figure that out. I think Delcat is my lead for the Smeargle though. For sure. And then it's like Muck can. LeBron can take on the Sunflora. Muck can take on probably the. Probably the Carnivine. I mean, like. How does. I think Firo here can like go crazy if I can just set it up. I'd probably bring these 6 then. Okay. Let's do that. I'm a little concerned on a couple of the guys, how close they are to the cap, but otherwise, I mean, it's what it is, right? Oh, I'm missing Firo right now. Okay, so off the bat, LeBron and Queen should both be 27 at minimum. Actually, I forgot I have XP share access now. What is LeBron doing on this first fight? It needs to hold a person berry. Vespiquen doesn't need an item. Actually, I'm going to give the XP share to Vespiquen then. And then probably give the share to LeBron on the second fight because it's not coming out in the firefight. Okay, so on the first fight, it's lead Vespi. It needs some pre-damage. That's whatever. Bait this guy. Go into you. You're going to need a person berry. Which is then going to bait That should bait Ivysaur next. For Weather Ball or Sleep Powder, I guess. I can go Muck. It's like probably fine. I got you as backup. Um, and LeBron goes crazy on the other two. So then, like, I don't think the rest of you need items. So, like, I'll go Quick Claw, I guess. Oh, wait. I just realized I never went back and grabbed the Focus Band. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? You. Perfect. Okay, so get Delcatty back in. I like Quick Claw on Muck. I like probably Focus Band then on you. Unless there's like, is there extra sleep? No. And the rest is probably fine. Okay, so I don't need pre-damage for the second fight. I don't need it for the third fight. It's just the first fight, and it's just Vespiquen. At level 27, Vespiquen, I want you to be baiting Ice Beam Kill, which is at 33 HP. And that's enough to bait a kill out of the Grottle, too. Okay, Vespiquen at 33. Well, I mean, at that point, maybe I just go down into Swarm. Because then I don't even need to bother teaching. Like, if I'm down at, what is that? That's 27? Do I bait a wrong move out of... No, that's fine. I can go 27 on this guy, because I don't even have to bother using the Silverwind TM yet. All right, and don't look, I'm cheating. Okay, XP share is fine. Focus Band, cool. Quick Claw. No item, you're not coming out. Person Berry. You're a little closer than I thought you'd be. Okay. So Vespiquen at 27. Outspeed and kill the Grottle with Bug Bite, and it doesn't have Focus Sash. That's good. Am I missing any items? No. I still haven't gotten the stone from the house yet, but like I don't need to bother with that quite yet. Okay. I'm actually out of water again. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna go do the gauntlet. Be right back. All right, let's get it. The XP share is fine here. You're all good. The moves are fine. Yes, I still never figured out what that hidden power was, but I don't know. Okay. Well, these are going to be this gauntlet and Gardini are going to be the last fights of the night. So I can slow him down a bit. Okay. The XP on you and on you is definitely well, yeah. I think now that I have the XP share, it'll probably be fine, but just double check. Focus Band, sure. Quick Claw, whatever. Person Berry is the important one. Nothing else can really inflict. I guess Sleep Powder. I should probably give you a Chesto Berry. No, I can't do that because you're pre-slept. It's fine. It's fine. Quick Claw's fine then. All right. Okay, rain's up. All good. Vespiquen is faster, and in Swarm kills this guy with Bug Bite, and it shows it a kill to prevent rocks. So next is going to be... It should be Lombre next. Seeing only Ice Beam kill. I hope. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Ice Beam max is 33. Scald min... Or Scald max is 25, so this should always be Ice Beam, which is an easier switch in for LeBron. Yeah, it's LeBron. It's LeBron. I'm doing LeBron. I almost went Muck for a second. Yo, Burrito, what's up? Appreciate the raid. I'm doing the Gardenia Gauntlet right now. How far to get, guys? Teeter Dance, I got a Person Berry for that. We chillin'. We chillin'. 4 deaths post Fantina? Holy shit. All right. Damn, bro. You trying to be #1 and #2 in the Bronze Hall of Fame. All right, I see it. All right, I think this is going to go Ivysaur next. I've never had a LeBron before. And this LeBron is minimum bulk. So we out here. This guy, I want to keep the health on LeBron because it's going to be my Grovyle and my Bayleaf guy. So I'm going to go probably on the Weather Ball Water into Muckers. Please Sleep Powder. What? That's fine. Okay, cool. Payback can do big damage to this. Probably gonna be dead to crit here in a sec. Okay. I shouldn't have clicked Payback. I just remembered I'm Quick Claw. That's fine. Okay, so this guy's clicking either Weather Ball Water, which kills me on, what is this? 9 crits, or it can Sleep Powder. I mean, what's the alternative, though? I just get the Quick Claw here, right? Ah, fuck. Hold the line, Muck! It's too easy. right, who's this going to? Bayleaf. Oh, Bayleaf has reflected. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, cool. Wait, this guy can't do shit to me. Muck is at 27. HP Ice crit does 24. I guess I could... No, because if I Quick Claw, I just fucking kill him. No, but I want to save the XP on Muck. That's actually the important thing. Okay, go LeBron. Go LeBron. He could also bot out and do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's doing 8%. Okay, you're a little bit of a dick for that one. Yo, you want to crit this? Yeah, too bad. I mean, I can just pivot again, right? Actually, I might just kill this with Mirror Shot. The bigger concern is... Well, no, I'm probably always going to get Leech Seed here on myself, right? That doesn't matter. I think I kill this with Mirror Shot. Stefan would nearly call this anti-American. Aren't all hours anti-American to Stefan, though? I think this kills. I think I high rolled it on the first one. Easy. All right, all that's left is Grovyle, which can flinch me down with Rock Slide, which is pretty crunch. This might have a chance to pursue. I feel a lot worse about this matchup because of the Leech Seed. If I go into Delcatty, I think that's fine. I could like go through Delcatty into Fearow. Well, how many turns is Reflect permanent in this game, or is it no shot, right? No, it's 5 turns. Okay. How many turns was that? It reflected on the swap to LeBron, which is turn 1. I Mirror Shotted on turn 2, Leech Seed. I Mirror Shot again on turn 3. Can it KO through Leech Seed? It might. It's more about getting flinched. If I pivot Delcatty, that should be the 4th. If I go Air Jordan, that should be the 5th. The Reflect should run out and I should kill it. So I think I'm going to do that. It's not like there's any rocks up either, so... Also, I just realized that Grovyle Rock Slide does 35% to Fearow. This mon is some ass. I guess losing the pre-sleep on Fearow's like not ideal, but whatever. Okay, it should run out here. It's fine. Perfect. All right, Jordan, kill this man! Thank you. Okay, so that sniper crit drill pack that killed 5 Groviles. 28 on Vespi's completely fine. All right, easy dubs. I think I'm just gonna... I've never had a Chestnut that hasn't over-leveled through the forest. I think I'm just gonna lead Chestnut and ride that train as long as it'll go. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's just what I'm doing. Like, it's pretty likely for this Numble to set rocks. Even if it doesn't, I'm only dead to, like, almost all crits. That sounds pretty fake to me. All right, we're going to put this on LeBron. I don't know what your XP curve looks like, but you're 26. You're fine. Okay, so... Chestnut's definitely going to want... Oh. Well, that's actually kind of... That's kind of fucking awkward, isn't it? It kind of wants a Chesto Berry. I have 1 full heal. I think I full healed the Chestnut, and then have the Chesto banked for when I get down the line to Weepinbell or Gloom. And then I go and buy some more heals expeditiously once I'm out of here. Oh, I have one Chesto left. Oh, good. Okay, great. Awesome. Thanks. I don't think there's a reason to keep any damage on one of these guys. Dude, Muck is fat as shit. Oh, wait, no, it's still healed all the way. Okay, I'm bad at math. I don't think Delcatty leveled up off that. There's no way. That XP was spread 3 ways. It's completely fine. All right, so Chestnut with a Chesto Berry. Who else is useful in the Rage Cage? Firo outspeeds the... If I go 28 on Firo, how close is Firo right now to leveling up? I might justify that. Not at all. I can't do that. I can't do that. Firo's... Yeah. Okay, Firo is at least going to outspeed the Gloom, which is nice. But I don't think I can justify putting it to 28. I need it for Gardenia. Okay, so aside from that, also there's Rocks up, so it's kind of shitty to begin with. Though honestly, Muck is like super tanking these guys. That's not a problem. Let's go for like Quick Claw on you is fine. If you're coming out, I'm in a bad way. XP share on you is probably okay. That's a suspicious XP curve I'm looking at, though. I guess we'll see. And Chestnut is hella gonna overlevel here. But it's fine. All right. Okay, LeBron. You got me covered, right? Yeah, let's take a break to check the Pokedex. All right, sick. I mean, if Numble attacks me turn 1, I'm like kind of fucked. But you know, other than that, I could also Rock Slide Flinch Chance. It should always go pseudo off of this. Let's do it. Yeah, Rock Slide Flinch gives me another potential out, I guess, too. Seven sacks in Steven Gym sounds like nothing, Colby. That sounds fine. For random leads. All right, Rock Slide. It goes for rocks. All right, cool. That should not matter. Yeah, maybe it'll matter. Okay, you should never be able to switch. There's no resist in the back. Fire Spin, get the kill. This ought to be Sudowoodo next. This guy's clicking Rock Slide, which is like dick for damage into me. Hit a Will-O-Wisp here for me, buddy. That would be sick. Thanks. All right, now it's like really doing nothing. Elite damage, Sudowoodo. Thanks for playing. Go for the Fire Spin. I won't kill this unless I crit. No, RBC, you are the chosen one. Dude, I've never had Chestnut for this before. It's awesome. I love this. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to consistently not overlevel Chestnut in the forest, but this dude's cheesing. And he lives. I can get a recover off. Oh my god. I don't actually know where this is going to go next. It should go Weepin' Bell, actually. Because this dude's a physical attacker. Or, wait, no. Cherrim has HP Rock. This will go Cherrim next, which is good for me. Yo. Alright, this dude's gonna click Seed Bomb like a bot. I will have to switch, I think, off this next one, right? I'm gonna be dead to Power Whip crit, huh? I'm dead to a lot of rolls of Power Whip crit. But, like, if it's Sleep Powders, it's so ass, too. Damn, it took that long for LeBron to level up? It's crazy. Oh, it goes Gloom first. I guess Solar Beam. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. My Spadef is lower. It makes sense that Solar Beam would come out first. That's actually, that makes a lot of sense. Is that better for me? Solar Beam crit does... There's fewer rolls that kill me. It's only 6 rolls of Solar Beam crit that can kill me. Let's try it. It's pretty likely to Sleep Powder, too. Okay, Chestnut, hold the line, buddy! Alright, sick. I think that this is, like, legit perfect, because now Weepin' Bell sees a Power Whip kill, so it won't Sleep Powder on the switch. Yeah, guy over levels. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't see the kill anymore, does it? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't see it. It's 26 now. Tough. Okay, Weepers is in. I could just stay in and just raw risk the crit. I'd rather not do that. It would have been nice if Gloom was the one last, but I mean, whatever. So this is either Power Whip or Sleep Powder. If I go Muck and I get put to bed, that's like a little annoying. If I go Delcatty, that's fine, actually. Okay. No, I always go Muck here. I go Muck here for sure. Oh, fuck. This thing has Sucker Punch. I just forgot about that. I forgot about this last time, too. Okay. Muck's asleep. Not great. This should always be Weather Ball Fire now. On Weather Ball Fire, I could go... I mean, my only alternative is Delcatty. Or I just, like, try to spend a turn or two to wake up. Because ultimately what it's going to come down to is I'm probably going to have to dodge crit on Weather Ball, because otherwise I'm dead to Sucker Punch. So if that's the case, I might as well stay in for a turn. Oh, no, but I slept on the switch. This is guaranteed. All right, don't get crit. I shouldn't die to this after rocks. $34. Okay. So this guy sees Power Whip kill. It sees... Oh, it doesn't see Weather Ball Fire kill. Weather Ball Fire is 33. All right. So I can Fake Out. And then I'm faster and I kill with Hyper Voice. This should never be Sucker Punch. Perfect. Dude, Delcatty's so broken this split. Okay, so Muck is still fine. Chestnut over leveled, but that's okay because it's not coming out on the rain fight anyway. All right, and then the last fight is going to be... It's a Smeargle lead, which I was thinking I would use Delcatty for. You're really close to leveling up, aren't you? Yeah, 336. At that point, I think I might as well just push you all the way. You're done. Give me that berry back. Delcatty would bring out Rocks up. I mean, that should be Breloom. Mach Punch or Spore? Oh, I thought for a split second that Muck was pre-slept. No, it's just normal sleeping. That's actually really bad because I used my full heal on the last fight. So Muck is just asleep. Unless I spend my Chesto Berry. Because I didn't buy Awakenings. I might have to do that, actually. Because I need Muck for this fight, and it can't be on 0-turn sleep. That sucks. Alright, whatever. I'll get over it. I'm out of Chestos. Perfect. LeBron... yeah, no, we're at 0 Chestos now. LeBron at 28. Who's tight on XP right now? Obviously not you, not you. You are. I think I go 28. I definitely go 28 on LeBron. And probably Delcatty. I'd probably go 28 on everybody. And if Muck overlevels, so be it. I'm not planning on bringing it. It's like a candidate for Gardenia, but I'm not planning on bringing it. Yeah. Remember to buy every kind of healing item at the mart while you can. Need that tattooed on my fucking face. I don't want to be damaged on you. So let's get you all the way up. Chestnut doesn't need to be healed, so I can save the I can save the lemonade, because if it comes out, I immediately wipe anyway. Alright, just use the Chesto. Wake up Muck. Breloom has Spore, which is really cringe, but I'll have to figure that out, I guess. The worst case scenario, I can't get well, I can get frozen. It's, you know. Aeroblast is just pure tri-attack, isn't it? Yes. Being frozen would be worse than any other status, so I'm going to run in a Spear Berry here. What else? On LeBron, you just always swap in and kill the Sunflora, so that's sick. The sleep powders flying around are really annoying. I think Firo can go insane on this fight. The rocks are up, which is a little cringe. There's a lot of sleep, which is really concerning. How long can Muck sit on Breloom here? Not that long. It depends on the bullet seeds. So not great. Well, I mean, you have that item. You have, what, a Focus Band? You have your Quick Claw. I don't think the other items are even helping. I guess maybe Vespiquen can do something on nobody, because it's slower than Carnivine. All right, Vespi's not doing shit on this fight. It could be a pivot. It could be a pivot. I don't think I was planning on needing Chestos for Gardenia, but we'll find out. It was a little awkward. Especially because I can't use Chestnut, because, like, yeah, it overleveled, but it's actually, like, really good into both the Carnivine and the Tropius here. But that's what I chose to do. If I swapped out on the Gloom, it would have been, like, way worse. Rocks being up is kind of cringe, though. Also, if this spores me turn 1, that's terrible. Okay, great. Okay, there's no reason to fake out, just Hyper Voice. Actually, I guess there is technically a reason to fake out, because I can break the Sash. So, like, if it goes for an attack, I could crit it. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I said this during prep, is if I fake out the Smeargle, then I might get copycatted by my traced Q-Chara. Or I might get infatuated with my Trace Q Charm, but it's fine. Hyper Voice. It does go for the Stealth Rock. All right, all good. Nah, Slimmy's got this. This is never a range unless it crits. That's fine. I'm faster than this. Spore is not priority, right? That would be broken as fuck. Nope. All right, H-Force again for the kill. This will be Breloom. I'm always dead to Mach Punch crit. But like if it Spores on the Switch, it's so ass. What are the odds of Spore? I feel like I might have to risk this crit. If Delcatty dies here, I just am fucked. I think it's just 50-50. It would either Mach Punch or it would Spore. If I pivot Vespi... Nah, Sickle, you a good-ass guy. If I pivot Vespi... Shit, why the Breloom so fast, dude? I can get a Rock Slide always. Which, like, doesn't even help me, though, because every fucking guy on this is slower. I need to break this Sash, actually. Let me go for a Copycat. Copycat the Hyper Voice. Yeah. I can't let this be Sash, because it's, like, just such a problem if I do. If I get crit and die here, then, like, I probably just wiped a Gardenia. But it does go for the Spore. Okay, good. Thank God. That would have been disastrous to swap out on then. I think it's 50-50 Spore. Maybe it's slightly different, but okay. With Bullet Seed only seeing one hit, this should always be Mach Punch. The problem is I need Muck for other guys. If I go Fearow, I will be dead to crit. Right? Well, I won't die to crit, but then it'll be Bullet Seed on the next turn. I think I go Fearow, though, because if I do go Fearow, I chain the Sunflora and the Carnivine. It's just a huge upside for me. Plus, if I do get crit, then it should be Mach Punch again on the next turn anyway. Are you Effect Spore? No, you're Technician. Don't crit. Okay. This sees a kill with Rock Slide and nothing else. How is Fearow's XP looking here? This might actually be an issue, because I didn't split on this fight. 2,400. Well, it's going to take half from the Breloom, so that's 400. That's tight. I'm going to have to spread the Tropius around a lot. Yeah, because that's what? That's like, you're taking 406 here. So you're down at 231, or 2031. Sunflora does 750. So you're down at like, what is that, 1281? And then Carnivine gives 772. That's like 509. That's okay. That's actually okay. As long as I swap out on the Tropius, I won't overlevel. Okay, so Dodrio should get 3 kills here. Yeah, no, it's good with one swap. So we're probably fine. The only issue now is the Tropius just like infinitely flinching me, but it's nice that I can get through the Sleep Mons because Carnivine also has Sleep Powder. Flora, this is just dead. I don't call it high crit for nothing. Yep. Carnivine comes out next for Thunderfang. Perfect. Dude, Firo's a fucking G. I've been missing out. I never got this guy before now. All right. Tropius is all that's left. This guy's clicking... I think high crit AI on a resist is not a thing. I don't actually know if that's true, though. I'm expecting Air Slash. It could maybe Leaf Blade. Who do I want to go to off that? I mean, it's got to be... Well, Muck and LeBron both take the same amount, really. Are you allowed to slap EXP share on Chestnut for these fights? You are by, like, the Hall of Fame sheet rules. They say it's fine. It just feels weird to me. Something about that just doesn't feel right, so I'm not doing it. Okay. So, yeah, I think I just always go Muck here. LeBron is probably better as a backup. Plus, Muck has a Quick Claw, so it's free. Okay, does Air Slash? That's fine. I can maybe take 2 of these safely. Don't flinch. Okay, if you poison, that would be amazing. This can't actually roost because I'm slower than it. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not dead the crit here. It's leftovers, whatever. If I get the Quick Claw or if I don't flinch, I think we're good. Dude, this Quick Claw just does not work on Muck. Muck doesn't know what this item means. Doesn't matter, though. We're fine. All right. Free. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads so that there's no pre-rolls or mid-rolls during the Gardenia, and then we'll run that shit up. So, be back in a couple minutes. That felt... I think that was, like, technically cleaner than my last gauntlet, but only by virtue of that, like, I just was not paying attention to, like, held items and stuff, and I risked, like... Like, I would have lost the Arbok or something to, like, if the Weepinbell didn't get full parrot or something. But that didn't feel great. Anyway, good shit, Chestnut. So, the Gardenia... Let me get the fellas back out here. It's Delcatty. It is Firo. It's Nidoking. It's going to be Bayleaf, which is just so chalked. Dustox, because it's more sackable than Muck. And I think it was going to be LeBron as the last guy, but my Torterra is absolutely awful. It's like so bad because my Vespiquen is min speed and my Dustox is minus speed, so neither one outspeeds. Okay. For Candy. Juice you up to 28, my friend. Same with you. You're probably dying, BBL Drizzy. Like, almost certainly. Okay, so you're going to get a Cherry Berry because of Body Slam chance. You're going to get a Person Berry. You're getting a Person Berry. You're getting a Person Berry. You're getting... I think the Person Berry would be more... No, actually, you know what? I'm going to give you the Berry Juice. Or, wait, do I give you the Rage Candy Bar? Maybe I give you the Rage Candy Bar. It's a really suspicious matchup into this tour either way. I think I give you the berry juice. And I'll give you a... no, you don't need a person because Water Pulse doesn't affect shield dust. So we'll go with, like, Oranberry on you. And then as far as moves go, you're chilling. You're good. You need Rock Tomb. You're not getting anything. Nah. Unfortunately. You're not getting anything. You're still to maybe get a Toxic off. I don't think you're getting anything. It's just Leech Life and a Dream on you. Okay, and nobody look, I'm cheating. Good. I think pre-sleep is fine on everything. It's not like it matters. I don't have any Chesto Berries left anyway. Okay. All right. Get these boys in the calc real quick, and then we'll get it going. No Rage Candy? I'm trying to greed it, maybe. Because, like, I was looking at the HP thresholds, and I'm not sure how much... I think I'm, like, dodging crit either way. I think it's actually really similar. Like, how much am I healing off of the Torterra? It's pretty similar, yeah. I guess if I get crit on the first one, but if that happens, I'm kind of cooked anyway. Gamba? All right. Here, we can do a 1-minute pull. Or predict. Go 2 minutes. This all seems fine. You're all 28. Nope. I'm missing somebody in my calc right now. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Dude, the fact that I missed Ludicolo, for Milo makes this entire plan so much worse. It's actually so shit. Like, the first half of this team is elite, and then we got just... like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I guess LeBron's pretty common, but, like, with this stat line, I don't know, man. It's suspicious. All right. Delcatty, you gotta lock in. Everybody needs to lock in, but you're the first one that needs to lock in. Yeah, the frame 1 Barboach was tough. All right, Milkers. I got a Cherry Berry on Delcatty in case it body slams. If it body slams, like, I might be chalked, but, you know, figure it out. I don't need a fake out, just Hyper Voice twice. Okay, it does go for rocks. I mean, it's expected, and it's probably... I don't know. It's probably better that it does, because if it doesn't, Ludi becomes a Giga threat. All right, drop another one. You're gone. Ludi comes out. This is a range for Delcatty to kill with 2 Hyper Voices, so Delcatty, you gotta lock. All right, 29 on the board. are you doing, Ludi? You are swords dancing. All right. Show me a good roll here, Delcatty. That's a great roll. I think that's actually exactly what I needed. This gotta die. Come on. This has to die. Oh, it's too easy, bro. It's too easy, man. Okay. Rose is next. So this is always, because I took no damage, this is always Petal Dance. I have a couple of options here. I could either go hard Firo, but because the rocks are up, I'm just dodging like most rolls of crit. And if that happens, I think it might be Jove. The alternative is I hit a Sing and read his life. So I'm going to do that. Oh my god, Delcatty, you're so good! Okay, so I think this can do two things now. Everyone I see is using Delcatty now for Guardian, myself included. Do we think Peachal changed the meta? Peachal changed the... What are you talking about? Burrito did this first. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, so there's two things this can do now. It can either stay in and be a bot, or it can swap to Rotom. I don't think it can go anywhere else. So I'm going to read his life and go Firo, because I think either way, that's like a fine play. Rotom? Rotom, okay, yeah. So the reason that Rotom coming out here is good is because this is guaranteed Thunder. So we're going to the King. All right, the King is in. And this is really kind of suspicious because if no matter what I want to hit this thing with, basically, unless I Poison Jab, if I want to Rock Tomb to outspeed on the next turn, or if I want to Earth Power just for big damage, either way, this bitch can go Torterra, which is awful. So I think it's more gooder if I Earth Power first, because at least if it switches, then I have damage on the Rotom to show for it. It goes for the Confuse Ray. Okay, I have a Person Berry. If it does that a second time, it's whack. Okay. So this can either Shadow Ball or Confuse Ray, or it can swap to Torterra. I think it's only 1 and 3 to swap. In case it does swap, the Rock Tomb was only beneficial on the lines where I had... Well, okay, would LeBron outspeed? No. Dude, LeBron, you're so ass. I guess Dustox would outspeed, which could be... No, that's not nothing. How does the damage compare? Poison Jab does like double. Dude, the Worm has one thing, and that is attack. It has nothing else. Actually, let me take a look at this here real quick. Hold on. 2 Leech Lives does... Okay, I'm going to have to Leech Life twice regardless, whether I P-Jab or I Rock Tomb, so I might as well Rock Tomb. Okay, Shadow Balls. So this is going to be Milo next, then, for Water Pulse. Dude, if it couldn't swap to Rotom there, I could have... Could I have gone back to Firo? Does that bait... No, that doesn't bait Roserade. That baits Milo. It wouldn't matter. If that baited Roserade, that would have been sick. It's okay, though. This is Milo next, right? This is the Giga Demon. Yep. Okay, so this sees a kill surely only with water pulse. Yeah, this is only water pulse. Okay, so I'm actually faster than this, and I do fuck all in damage, so that's great. On water pulse, I mean, I have to go Bayleaf, and then we just see what happens, man. This is just terrible. I just need to hope for HP grasses. I have a person berry on Bayleaf, in case water pulse confused. Don't confuse. Don't confuse. Thank you. Okay, I have my person for later. All right. Am I just dead? No, I'm not dead. Water pulse. Great. I can't hypnosis on this turn at least. Okay. There's literally no reason to aromatherapy, right? Get rid of all my own pre-sleep. That seems epic. Leaf blade. That's good. Get a fatty crit for me here. Nope. Okay. This is literally what I had, Black. It's fucking tough. It's so tough. So I have a couple options here. I can either... Isn't this guaranteed hypno? I think it is. I think it's guaranteed hypno. I can go Dustox on that and get a toxic down. I'm planning to sack this goober anyway. Yeah, I like that. I'm only dead to water pulse crit. I am always dead to that crit, but I kind of need to get this toxic off. I don't think I can kill this thing otherwise. Hold the line. Come on, DBL Drizzy, hold the line. All right. Sick. Clutch Oranberry. Wait, that actually is kind of a clutch Oranberry. It means that it doesn't see a water pulse skill. Wait, that must have like super Omega low rolled me. It wasn't like super Omega. It was a medium Omega low roll. Toxic down. I don't think this thing can at least sweep anymore. So this is Hypnosis or it's Water Pulse. Is there ever a world where Silverwind is doing damage to the Torterra? It's doing fuck all. Okay, great. Yeah, my guy's relaxed so it doesn't outspeed. So this is Water Pulse or it's Hypnosis. If it's Water Pulse, I'm only dead to crit. Getting some extra damage down on this guy seems useful. And then I just go into Murakami on the next turn anyway. What's your person, okay. I think staying in here is definitely correct then. And going for... Honestly, going for the boost. Okay. Nice. That's good because it gets me an extra turn of Toxic. Yeah. Tough. Okay, so this is... Random move. I think it's not Icy Wind, though. Because I'm still slower. Wouldn't that, like, still affect this, the kill scoring? I don't think it would go Icy Wind here. I think that's how that works. Keeping the Dustox sack alive is actually really nice because... Well, the problem is... Oh, the problem with going... It can Icy Wind if it sees kill. Yeah, but can it Icy Wind over other kills is the thing. I don't think it can. No, yeah, this is not going to Icy Wind. It's like the Head Smash situation. This is HP Grass or Water Pulse. If I go Bayleaf, I'll start showing kills to Icy Wind, which is like not the end of the world. I can get back in like Delcatty off that. Yeah, I don't think it can Icy Wind Burrito. I'm pretty sure it can't. And having the Dustox sack still alive later is really going to be useful for Torterra. Who's even still alive? Roserade's still alive. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to go Bayleaf. Yeah, it sees one killing roll of HP Grass. Well, I guess we'll never know. I might be dead to this crit. Okay. Does this see Water Pulse kill? It does. It totally does. Fuck. Close. You're close, right? Yeah. You're going to die not this turn, but the turn after. So, if I... Oh, man. If I go... The problem is that Fearo's just going to bait fucking... I need to keep Fearo alive, but it's just going to bait Torterra. Delcatty baits Roserade again. If I go Delcatty, am I dead to crit here? I almost certainly am. I'm only dead to... What? Oh. It's extremely unlikely to be dead to Water Pulse crit here. It's just a matter of if it... Well, it's guaranteed Water Pulse here, isn't it? Because it sees kill with both. That was the whole thing. It does not see HP Grass this time. Which means... I like the idea of going Delcatty here because if I get confused, it's kind of ass. I'm going to do it. It does go for Water Pulse again, okay. Please don't confuse me. Nice. Okay, I can just kill this now. Let me BM him a little bit, though. I didn't think that would kill, but you know it works. I was trying to get Dustox that frag, but it's all good. Okay, I mean this should just be Roserade again. All right, Roserade is in. And this dude has kill with every move except extra sensory. I think the best thing I can possibly do here is, because if Delcatty dies, I always just fast kill with Fearo anyway. The best thing I can do here is, I think, go for the Sing, and then spam Hyper Voice to try to get chip on the Torterra if it comes out. All right, Delcatty. Throw off some fatty Hyper Voices here, buddy. Or I need a long sleep turn, because Delcatty, you're like extremely likely to die here. It does switch. Dude, crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please, crit would be so baller. Okay. That's still helpful. You know what I can do here, actually, is if I sack Delcatty, I can have a 1-death Gardenia here, guaranteed. Because this has kill with non-bulldoze moves. This has Seed Bomb kill. No, this is Lumberry. I can't sing again. How much is level 29 Fearo doing here? It doesn't kill. Tough. Go for Deathless. I'm trying to find the line, yeah. See, here's the thing. If Delcatty dies here, then I just revenge with Fearo and then chain the Roserade. But I love Delcatty. It can bulldoze here. It can bulldoze. It has bulldoze kill, I think. It can bulldoze over having another kill. Is that true? That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I know that it doesn't see bulldoze for kill. Sack Dustox, then Fearo chains 2. Yeah, no, Fearo does not kill this Torterra at this HP. It can roar here. What the fuck does this guy want to do? There's no way it wants to roar. Nah, no shit it can... No shot it can roar. The... Actually, it might roar. It rolls a random magnitude. Oh, that's how that works. I thought it was like just some status move BS. Okay. That's heinous. Okay, so it can magnitude here. Not ideal. So it's Seed Bomb or it's magnitude. How long have I been on the field here? I came in... I don't think it counts it as like as I swap in. I faked out to kill the Milo. I sung, and then I hyper voiced. I have been on the field for 3 turns. This can roar. This can roar, actually. Oh, dear. Yo, if it roars, I lost. I'm seeing roar getting... Yeah, I'm seeing roar getting a potential for +4. It can roar overkill. It's not likely. It's... What is that? It's like 30 or 40% to see the score and then to actually go for it's like a 20% or something, or like 10, but now I could sack Dustox here. If I sack Dustox here, I get in. Man, I wish that I. No, Fear was never killing this with Drill Peck. There's a chance to fail if you're higher level. I mean, it does. I could sack Delcatty for the guaranteed 1 death. I really don't want to do that, but I feel like I could just waltz into sacking like 4 here instead. I just need a little bit of chip. That is foul. That is foul, Beefy. If I go LeBron, just hard LeBron, that might be tech and just risk. What's the bulldoze roll? Well, it doesn't matter. It rolls random bulldoze, doesn't it? Like 60 power, like actual bulldoze is, there's 1 roll that kills me right now. But Seed Bomb always does. Just sing this. It's Lumberry. Stop it. I think I'm gonna go, because like in the worst case scenario, if LeBron like gets like goober shiested, I could just like sack Dustox, go back to Delcatty, sack that too, and then get Firo in and kill. I think, unless I get roared. That'd be really shit. Sacking Dustox is, I'd hyper voice. Yeah, I just don't want to sack Delcatty. This dude is a god. I'm going LeBron. Just Seed Bomb, bro. Just Seed Bomb. Uh-oh! I ran like berry juice or something on this guy, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so LeBron is only dead to crit here. It roared. If it roars into Firo, I win. Show me Firo. Firo or Dustox? I guess anything is basically Dustox. Show me Firo. Show me Firo. Come on, please. Show me Firo. Fuck. All right, so now kill this. Sing hard Firo. Thoughts? Come on, Slimmy. Do it now! Metal sound. Oh, yeah, I definitely want that. That's just like string shot, right? Or scary face. I don't think Rose has taken any damage yet. All right. I'm going for it, man. We're trying to save Dustox here. Come on. I'm always dead to every move if I go Delcatty here. I think I wipe, actually. If it wakes up and kills me. I actually think I might wipe if it wakes up and hits me. Right? Because I'll be down at 45. Pedal Dance won't kill. Sludge Bomb always does. Extra. It's 50-50 because this is random move, right? Yeah. Everything sees kill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Please. Stay asleep. Oh my god. Deathless through Gardenia. Holy fucking shit. Dude, this is gonna feel so much worse when I wipe the Jupiter anyway. Bro. Take notes, Prout. The 1DR run lives. Dustox survives. Oh my god, bro. Give me that fucking badge. We need to cook Deathless Fantina. I'm down. I'm so down. We're hopping in the lab. We're getting it done. Yeah, like, this run has no deaths right now. This run is still deathless. I'm so curious the odds of that. Like, I dodged so many crits. I dodged at least 2 hard Water Pulse confusions. Hit 3 Sings. Didn't wake up. Holy moly. Yeah, we out of here. Dude, Bronze at full health. And everybody else suffering. All right. I'm done for the night, but that was gas. Thanks, Burrito, for the raid. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around that did to hang out with me, because that was really fun. Who's live right now? We're going to go pass this cocaine energy along to somebody else. We back in Fantina split, boys, and we deathless. Oh, yeah. I see that the best Nuzlocker in the world, KTZ, is live, so we're going to go raid KTZ. That was so fucking fire, dude. All right. I appreciate all the follows, everybody that joined up from Burrito's raid. Thank you. I'll be live again, probably not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. And yeah, we'll see how long this deathless run can go. All right, say hi to KTZ. Peace out, guys.